Mhm. Hello, everyone. My name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, an old man who loves old things. And today, I am old. Today, I am here. Today, I am glad to be streaming. Hello, welcome in. And it is good to see you. Hold on, let me make sure I get this right. Kalzin Izu Suchini. There we go. There, I think I got that. I hope everyone is having a lovely time. Mental lice. Yes, so true. What is going on with my displays? I apologize, So today, I changed my category a little bit prematurely. I will probably change that back right about now. But yes, we are going to be doing Kerbals. We are going to be curbing. That is the plan for today. I told Nanomancer, so hopefully he will be joining to be annoyed at me for being bad at the game. Zini is fine? Alright, I will not lie, Calzinizu Suchini. My first thought was actually Calzone when I saw your name. That was my first thoughts. Calzinizu... Oh, I see where the Zini comes in. I was definitely reading that as Calzi as the first phrasing in there. I'm definitely breaking that down as Calzi Nizu Suchini. Calzini equals socks in Italian. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's zucchini. Oh, the capital. The capitals made me think that was some sort of abbreviation or something. That it meant something different entirely. That there was an obvious break in the logic there. I see. But yes, how are folks doing? Currently, my capture card is bugging out, and that is annoying me. That is definitely getting on my nerves. But yes, Alpino Blanca appears. The cute way to put it. How are folks? I took the last 2 days off to catch up on some off-stream work. I did not accomplish anywhere near all of it. I think I am slightly sick, which may affect hopefully not the quality of this stream, but perhaps the quantity of this stream, as you see. I hope to maintain a consistent quality. It is a very strange illness, Mix. It's a very strange illness. I am suspecting that it is the weather. No, I'm not shaking. It's very strange. I threw up yesterday, Rexy Raibu. That did happen. And it was very surprising because I was not nauseous at all, and it was a banana. And bananas are usually about the safest food on the planet to eat on an upset stomach, so very strange. I am having trouble keeping down food, which is the main reason why. I'm tired, right? Is that I haven't been able to keep down food, so I'm low on calories. But I'm not feverish, and I'm not even nauseous. It's just my stomach is just like, no. My stomach is just going, no. I normally when I'm sick, I feel it in like my whole body. The order of events for me getting sick 90% of the time is I get canker sores. That's like symptom number one. I have canker sores. Then I get feverish, which is to say I feel cold and I ache and I shake. Matthew, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the 12 months. Oh my goodness. As ever, folks, a reminder that this is a viewer-supported stream. It is contributions, generous contributions, subscriptions, bits that keep this stream afloat. That is what keeps my pens filled, my computer on, my beard trimmed. That is what keeps me on this air. So I really appreciate any financial support that I am given, because again, that is the primary way that I can tell that I am on, that I am, you know, doing something that people want me to keep doing, right? The simplest way, it's the most coherent way for me to tell that. Test the theory that you may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. People have stood by this one, Matthew. As I've mentioned, I'm vegan, right? So I am much less likely to give somebody a piece of cheese. People may say, well, what about giving a piece of vegan cheese? The truth of the matter is that very few vegan cheeses are worth eating like that. The only brand that I know that's worth eating like that is a bar's specific homemade cashew cheeses, and that bar went out of business pre-COVID, so I really have no idea. I really have no idea. I have found that I make a good impression on people by giving them cookies and bread. That seems to be... I would say that vegan cheeses are... They're a phenomenon, right? They are a phenomenon that they don't operate in the same ways that non-vegan cheeses do. Yeah, my cookies are good. I think I make good cookies. I think the biggest thing with vegan cheeses is that I tend to say that they have a narrower range of applications than non-vegan cheeses. If I was Italian, I might be able to do that, but I am American. I'm a big fat American white guy, so if I just give people smooches, I get arrested. I don't eat honey. I know some vegans say that, and I think that that's kind of a technical violation. Prince of Honey. Oh, the Ants Ascended is such a cool faction. The Ants Ascended is the coolest faction. My favorite faction Turnip. I don't know if they're the coolest faction. I think they're my favorite. I don't think they all taste bad, Rairaku. I think that some of them taste bad, and I think some of them taste good, but they don't tend to have the temperature qualities that are as broadly applicable. Which shouldn't be that surprising. Oh yeah, Rexy Raibu, me and Mabel have talked about this. And I don't even know that I would put them on a simple tier list. Here's what I say. Here's my biggest thing is that, one, different brands are good for different things, right? Different brands are good for different things. Two, even within a brand, different things might be good for different things. And three, I don't like to... I didn't actually love cheese that much before I went vegan. Cheese is really expensive in the United States. I know we've got some Italians here, but cheese is really expensive in the United States. And so when I was just merely broke, cheese was completely outside of my diet for like a long time, just because I didn't have money for it. And it was not something I particularly missed. It was just, dairy in general was just like removed from my diet because it's expensive. Yeah. So the reason why, okay, this is actually fun economics. You get to remind me of a fun economics thing. And it's a caves. It's the cheese caves in Nebraska, an area that famously does not have mountains. This is a fun piece of economics knowledge. So the way that, so governments will sometimes create price floors, okay? No, it's older than Bush. Governments will sometimes create price floors. That is to say that they'll put out a law, they'll put out a guarantee that the price for a good will sell for a minimum amount, okay? And it's not just the United States. A lot of countries do this, and they don't do it because they do it because they consider it a worst. They consider that to be a career that they want to protect for political reasons, right? So in Italy, it's actually wine. In Italy, there's giant swimming pools full of wine. And different countries have different products that they do this for. It's often agricultural products because agricultural lobbies tend to be politically powerful in interesting ways, and farming tends to be very tied up in the cultural identity of a country. And so countries are willing to pay an additional price in order to support farmers just so that they can say that they have farmers, right? And so in the United States, it's cheese is what we have a price floor on. And so how do you have a price floor? Okay? I want you to think about this for a second. Just put into your mind, just rotate in your head. You are a government and you want to say there's a minimum price for, let's say, Pokemon cards, okay? I know I was talking about agricultural products, but let's say it's Pokemon cards. There is a minimum price of Pokemon cards. No, that does not actually establish a minimum price. That can modify the price upwards, but it won't set a target price. Yes, Ilretsi has it. Ilretsi has it, which is that you put out a purchase, you put out a guarantee that the government will buy any Pokemon cards that are priced below the price point at that price point. And so, in the United States, that means that the US government has a contract out that they will buy. They did. I don't know if they still do. They had a contract out that if you produced cheese, they would buy it at a certain quantity, at a certain amount of money per unit, and that was guaranteed. And many countries have this, right? America does this with cheese. Italy does this with wine. France does this with several products. I would suspect that every large country does. I don't know that for a fact. I will say that. So this is me being slightly defensive because I am from the Midwest, and so Wisconsin actually has a strong reputation for cheese. The United States does actually produce quite a bit of good cheese, and I am a vegan, so I feel conflicted pointing this out. There is a cheese style that is labeled in the store American cheese, but that is not the only kind of cheese that America makes. America has a strong reputation for cheddars, for Munster, and I think we produce 80 to 90% of the world's Limburger cheese. It's there's actually because we've got some Italians here, there's actually a really fun controversy happening in Italy right now, where an Italian historian did some analysis, spent some time around, and he did some analysis and he found that Wisconsin produces his words, most authentic Parmigiano Reggiano. And this has unsurprisingly made a lot of his neighbors very mad at him. And the reason why this might have happened, assuming that it's true, is actually pretty straightforward, which is cultural freezing. Cultural freezing is a really interesting phenomenon where a cultural practice becomes like a country evolves. So like a group of people migrate from country A to country B. And the people in country A continue to change in a particular direction. The people in country B continue to retain older cultural traditions. So there's actually a lot of this that happens in the United States because the US has had so many waves of immigration, has been such an attractor for immigrants. And some of these are interesting, right? Like a lot of things that are distinctly American, I learned recently, are old English practices that died off in England. The ones that I am more familiar with are Swedish interior decor internationally is very famously a minimalist interior decor with lots of stark use of whites and bare metal and stuff like that. It's a very minimalist decor style. But in the United States, if you meet Swedish Americans, they will decorate their house if they're feeling very very Swedish American about themselves. Hello, Sybil. They will decorate themselves very heavily with lots of like those red horses and very frilly things that are 17th and 18th century fashion trends from Sweden. Yeah, and it's I wouldn't even say so much colony thing, right? Because it's not just, it doesn't just happen with colonies. This is a thing that happens with any immigrant community. This is a feature, just a feature of immigrant communities. I am thinking about in terms of, you know, a colonizing country because I'm from a settler colony. But this is just true of like any community that migrates, right? The one I really like from Italian. I'm sorry to pick on the Italians. I hope the Italians not feel like I'm picking on them. I hope that they just. I don't actually know that much about Italy. You're getting about 100% of my actual Italian facts here. But this is one I do remember. This is my favorite example for cultural freezing, is marinara sauce. And the Italians, feel free to... We've got 2 of them in chat right now, I think. So I don't want to... so I'm feeling a little bit like... I'm like, oh wow. Multiple Italians. Also, hello, Noir. The way that an example of cultural freezing is marinara sauce. In the United States, marinara sauce is a tomato sauce with garlic and onions and basil and oregano. Okay? That's what Americans call marinara sauce. My understanding, I've never been to Italy, this is my understanding secondhand, my understanding is that this is not what marinara sauce looks like in Italy. I have been told, please correct me, that marinara sauce is a red sauce, a tomato sauce, with shellfish in it. Is that correct, Calzino? That if I ordered a marinara sauce in Rome or Milan, I would get a tomato sauce with like shrimp or something in it, or scallops, or some other seafood. And assuming I'm correct on this, the reason for this is, what does mar mean? Mar means sea in Romance languages. Mar is sea. And so the Italians saw marinara sauce and said, this needs to have seafood in it, right? Whereas the American one is older. Is the older one because it's the sauce you have at sea. It's just preserved tomatoes, is what the American version is, just preserved tomatoes. Has basil and garlic. Yeah. Ours has basil, oregano, garlic, and onion. At least how I grew up making it. I don't know how important the onions are. I have been told by one Italian that the American one seems very strange because it includes both basil and oregano, which do not generally appear in the same dish in Italy, which I think is interesting. And I don't know if that's a result of the American version being culturally frozen, and that, again, it was a sailor sauce, and so they would have both basil and oregano because you're on a ship, or if it's a result of the fact that as Italian Americans lived in America for a longer period of time. Okay, I have been misinformed on that one. I've been misinformed on that. Okay. I may have been misinformed. I hope I have not been spreading horrible misinformation for years. Oh, geez. I did hear that basil and oregano are not generally appearing in the same dish in Italy because they grow in separate regions, climatically. Like they're just kind of tolerate different regions. But it's not common. Okay. I know puttanesca generally has anchovies in it, but that's a different sauce entirely. Which is not as well appreciated in the United States. Puttanesca is my preferred sauce. I just leave out the anchovies. And I think it's still pretty good. Admittedly, I think it's pretty good because I really like olives and capers, so it's pretty easy to make me happy there. But that's my preferred Italian sauce is that. Let me get in the hellos while we're here. Hello, Almantas. Hello, Almantas VT. VT. Hello, Seribot. Hello, Solid Spank TV. Hello, Rairaku Mushi. Hello, Kalzinizu. Hold on. Calzini zucchini. There we go. Calzini zucchini. That's actually pretty easy. Now that I've understood the zucchini at the end is Calzini zucchini. Hello to McAllistrine, of course. Hello, Rexy Raibu. Hello, Mix UAV. We've got some shoutouts for me to catch up on. Hello, Sharkray. Hello, Alaska Jack. Hello, Retzi. Hello, Panda Hero Ru. Hello, Matthew _Rice _Seeker. Hello to Panda. Oh, hold on, I said that one. Hello to Gringotts Underwriter. Hello, Sybil the Moth. Hello, FG Noir. Hello, Volcano. And hello to all of the lurkers and the VOD watchers. I appreciate all of you. The lurks, the VOD watchers. Oh, also hello to Lost Notebook. Apologies, Lost Notebook. Hello to all of you. All of the lurkers and the VOD watchers, you are also appreciated. All the chatters, you are appreciated. The chatters keep my brain fresh and my mind sharp, but the lurkers and the VOD watchers are all critical components of keeping me on the air. Even just watching an ad and keeping my view count higher is something that improves my ability to survive on these here streets. Explode his brain. But yes, Mix is a dear friend. Hello, Owlinger. Mix is a dear friend. He does some very good intellectual chatty streams. What is going on here? I'm sorry, I'm just my display ports are not doing what I need them to do. Well, that's not good. I just did the worst option. I just did the worst option. I just wrecked myself. I set up my displays such that the game is not transmitting to OBS, but the settings are transmitting to OBS, and now the settings are too tiny for me to read to revert them. Yep, can't read that at all. Let's see if I can... Okay, there we go. That worked. Yeah, I tried to hit do not accept, and I accidentally hit the wrong way around. Let's try. Nope, that did not do what I wanted to either. That's weird. All right. Just speaking very silly. Yes, the plan today is to play Kerbal Space Program. As worth saying, Iloretsi, that we also make fun of the Bavarians for that. And I'm sure that many of the other Germans hate the fact that we are failing, and I would even say refusing to distinguish the Bavarians from the rest of Germany. Which is understandable. It's very obnoxious of us, right? It is very obnoxious of us. Let me try. This is baffling. I'm sorry. The finals is cooking your brain. Oh, I hope that you do well on finals. Also, hello Nate. Hello Nate. Also, let me get in some more shout outs while I've got them on the mind. Who is next up in here? Sybil the Moth. Sybil the Moth has recently moved, and they have done some very based streams, most notably, to my mind at least. I was extremely amused by just watching all of Lex on stream. Lex is like Star Wars, but for the thinking man. That's how I think of Lex. Lex is the thinking man Star Wars. So if you like Star Wars, you should watch Lex. Yeah. It's also insanely horny. It's also insanely horny. I do think it's probably worth us kind of accepting at this point in our history, because it was something that I think people accepted for a while, and then they started to try to deny it in a way that I think was just deeply embarrassing for everyone. That Star Wars popularity was heavily driven by libidinal concerns. I think for a while people were comfortable with this and were aware of this, and then for some reason they just kind of decided to act like that wasn't important to Star Wars. I have a suspicion around what happened there, right? Like, it was, for much of the history of Star Wars as a cultural phenomenon, people were comfortable discussing Leia as a object of sexual desire, and that was part of the marketability and popularity of Star Wars. I think that was something that people just kind of accepted for a long time, and that a non-trivial percentage of what Star Wars was reflected George Lucas's fetishes, in the same way that we look at a Quentin Tarantino film and we just kind of accept that those feet are in there because Quentin Tarantino finds them sexually attractive, and he is the director, and so he is imposing his fetishes on the rest of us. I've always wondered how much they knew that that was in the script at the time, but I am thinking particularly about the fact that the reason why Leia doesn't wear a bra in the first two in episode 4 is because George Lucas told Carrie Fisher, like, yeah, like, no, there's no bras in space because of the low gravity. There's no bras in space. Which Carrie Fisher kind of went along with. Yeah. It's him perving out. I don't know enough about what astronauts actually wear in practice. I suspect that for more well-endowed astronaut tricks, they would prefer to have like a sports bra. Carrie Fisher told the story that I think is her joking, because Carrie Fisher was actually really funny and was underrated for this. That the way that she got the part was that she went to a party and did a bunch of cocaine and blew somebody, and she hopes it was George. And that's how she got the part of Princess Leia. Yeah, and I mean, I think that most people have kind of accepted that, yeah, guys often don't understand what bras are actually for. I will be honest, I think he was just full of shit. I think he was just saying what he wanted. I think he was just saying the closest thing he could come up with. Also, hello, Youthless. I think he was thinking the first thing that he could think of to justify a costume decision that he thought was hot. Like, I don't think he was making an informed choice there. For one thing, like, making an informed choice is very out of character for George Lucas. Like, that's just not his thing. It's just not his thing. And so I think that for a long time, people were comfortable just acknowledging, like, yeah, I like part of why I like Star Wars, part of why a person likes Star Wars is that they think Princess Leia is hot. And I think that actually cuts in multiple directions. Like, I think it's kind of undeniable that Han Solo is a more important character to the fandom and the popularity of the show, of the series than Luke was, despite Luke being obviously the main character. And I feel like if you don't see Han Solo as a sex icon, you're not very good at understanding straight women. Yeah, and the slave outfit was absolutely just fan service. And yeah, there's a feminist angle to it, right, Sybil? There, you are correct in that. Like, I don't want to. Noir, people find him insanely hot. Well, and it's also, I mean, a lot of people find toxicness hot. Toxicity hot. They particularly find, yeah, Sybil has it. Yeah, it's he was very good looking. But it's the energy that he has on screen, right? It's the energy that he has on screen. Rexy Raibo is actually really easy why Noir doesn't find Han Solo sexy, and that's because RGNoire is one of the gayest women alive. Speaking of which, if you want to find a lesbian, if you want to practice bullying a lesbian, there's RGNoire. Yeah, her favorite flavor is pussy. Oh my god, Sybil. Why did I say that out loud? Shit. Now that's coming out of my mouth. Love you, Noir. Yeah, but yeah, like there's a yeah, there's a, and I mean also Lando, right? Also Lando. There are male sexual icons in there. There is eye candy for the straight woman in Star Wars. And that's, that's not for nothing, right? And what I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion that I have a suspicion that, well, this is not the only reason why somebody's into it, right? Like, I don't think it's even the main reason. I don't even think it's the main reason. I just think it is part of the appeal, and for a long time we did in public people talked about it, right? In public, people would just talk about, Leia as being one of the, particularly Leia in episode 6 as being just like one of the hottest things they had ever seen in their life. And then, that's part and parcel of it. And then we get to, I think part of what happened here, I'm going to be saying something highly controversial here, or at least uncomfortable. In the Star Wars prequel, in the prequel series, who are you supposed to find hot? Who did people talk about as the sex symbol in the prequel series? Yeah. In the prequels. In episodes 1 through 3. I'm talking about for the straight men. Who are the straight men supposed to sexualize? Yes, Sybil has it. Yes. Yeah, Padme. Yup. And I don't think people understand how fast the change in our culture is around that. I don't think people get how insanely fast we have turned around on that. Sybil the Moth, not since Garden State. That is putting it way too late. Since Leon the Professional. Since her first movie. Yes. Yep, exactly. Since Leon the Professional. Which is deeply uncomfortable. Really gross. It's really gross. It's really, really gross. And our... In Leon the Professional, it's worth remembering that the director cast Natalie Portman in a role that was based on his own wife. Right? It's really gross. Extremely French. Very gross. But yeah, the cultural change on this, the cultural shift on this is actually very recent. This is actually very, very recent. And it's a very quick change. I like to watch... I still like to watch Clone High and Daria, right? Those MTV shows. And in Daria, they talk about a 15-year-old girl dating a 30-year-old man as, like, cool and normal and, like, empowering to the 15-year-old girl. Yeah, this is like, I'm saying, like, this continued into, like, the mid-2000s, right? This is like the change to deciding that, like, that's grotesque is something that we've really changed on in, like, the Obama era, right? Like, that's like an Obama era cultural change. It's very recent. It's very recent. It's very quick. It was considered super duper normal. And just like mainstream acceptable stuff for, like, you can just watch movies and TV shows from the 90s and early 2000s, and they're just out there being like, they're just out there just saying stuff that if, like, today we're like, oh wow, like, this is Epstein Island stuff, right? Like, it's a very rapid cultural change. And it's, I think that, yeah. I mean, this is, yeah. And I would say, like, the fact that there were always dissenters, right? There were always dissenters, but it's, like, the switch from it being just, like, this is something that a person has as a position to, like, this is a perspective that everyone has as a position is quite recent. And the, and it's where I'm getting at this, right? Is, like, I think that the change that we've made about Star Wars is because of this, right? Is because of the shift in mainstream position. Like, we have shifted into we have shifted into a perspective where the only acceptable position on a lot of this stuff is, you know, pretty strong, right? Like, we have shifted to a pretty, I'm sorry, just kind of losing my mind about what my controller is, about what my inputs are doing. I'm sorry, my outputs. And it's, yeah, it's been a recent change. I think that, like, Star Wars, like, we've had to shift, like, what we say about Star Wars because people don't want to say, like, oh yeah, the prequels are really good because of that reason, right? They want to say, like, the prequels are really good because of this, the really horrible politics writing. Like, you know, so it's been an interesting cultural change. It shifted how we viewed Star Wars over the intervening decades. You know, and again, I think that this is a matter of, like, changing. I think this is something of a victory for political activists who I think are correct, and I think we're always correct. And I think it was always really weird that in, say, Daria, right? In Daria, a very progressive show, the only time somebody hears about a relationship between a teenage girl and an adult man, only one character ever says that that's weird and finds it off-putting. And fortunately, that is an adult man, who, like, is being propositioned, and he's just like, what? No. No. So good on Trent, in Daria. Well, and I mean, Shark Ray and Youthless, I am going off of my memory of seeing magazines from, 2003, 2005, 2008. I don't think that if you were a child in 2004, that you were in charge of writing magazine editorials. I don't think that you were in charge of that. So, that's a bit of a difference. He's a dirty old bird, that's true. To be honest, I don't think that Lucas himself has some young, as they say. I just, never had the impression that was, his thing. I think that it is a kind of inevitable result of, doing the math backwards on other parts of the story that he wanted to tell. That, in order for this story to work at all, we have to start with 8-year-old Anakin. Okay, so we've got 8-year-old Anakin, he has to fall in love with somebody because, how can, George Lucas can't make a movie that doesn't have a romance subplot. That's just not allowed. He can't do that. So he's got to have the romance subplot. So, he moves that forward. I do think he thought it was, culturally acceptable, but it doesn't seem like it's something, he particularly invested in, right? It does seem like something he's kind of, culturally accepting of. See Indiana Jones, right? See Indiana Jones. And I mean, I don't know. Lucas, I tend to have not particularly negative views on, mostly because he does seem to genuinely like film a lot and is willing to put money down to encourage other artists. But I also don't think he's that good of a director. I think he's kind of just a not very skilled director. Notably, he's bad at blocking. He's bad at blocking. He's really, really bad at pacing. He's dog at pacing. He's not somebody who I think about who they are off script and I'm just oh, this person needs to be in prison. He's really bad at dialogue direction. I think he's actually pretty good at set pieces. I think he's got a good mind for set pieces, and he is apparently actually pretty good at working with actors. That's one of those things that's kind of interesting, is that there's this joke, right, that on set, his only directions to the actors were he would just be louder and faster. But then we can just see behind the scenes photography, and he's talking to Harrison Ford or Mark Hamill with the script, and they're going over notes and talking about things. He seems to be a pretty involved director. I think he's actually all right as a director. He's just really awful at pacing. He's just really awful at pacing. That's the big one. He's just terrible at pacing. And I mean, I don't want to be too critical because I can't direct a movie. Yeah, I mean, I think they're just bad because the pacing's bad. Is my thought. I'm kind of an asshole about pacing. That's the number one way you kind of lose me in almost any art form is bad pacing. And he's not good at it. He's just not. The first Star Wars turns out really good because he was still co-directing with his wife, and his wife is really good at pacing. There's a similar thing that happens with Tarantino, right? I'm bringing up like where Tarantino, like when his editor died, his films are so much worse after his editor dies. It's very dramatic. As much as I like Django Unchained, it is way worse than Inglourious Bastards, even though those films are otherwise have a lot in common, and it's all comes down to the pacing. We are going to ads. I still don't know what is going on with my capture card. I need to get more water. I'm very, very thirsty. I will see you all in a few minutes. I am back. 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 I am still having a problem with Kerbal Space Program. It's still not doing what I want it to do. And I am wondering if people are okay with doing a little bit of on-air troubleshooting to try to figure out what's up. I mean, the point is that we are going to explode it, right? Okay, folks, legitimate warning. Legitimate warning. I'm going to actually put this on here. This is legitimate. This is legitimately, this is going to cause an epilepsy problem. Flat out. We are facing an epilepsy problem. And I'm not allowed to pin messages in my own channel now. Okay. Hello, Akshi. Hello, Akshi. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. So what is happening? This is the warning before we go in. What is happening on my side, and I don't know if it's just happening on my side or if this is a results of this is just like an OBS thing. I don't think it's just an OBS thing. I don't think it's just an OBS thing. 1 second. I'm just gonna clean up some things on the I'm just gonna clean up my desktop a little bit. Oh, come on. Just so it's not making such a, just so it's not so messy to look at. But what we are having, is the screen is flickering really, really badly. That is what is happening. The screen is flickering really, really, really badly. I am hoping that it's just on the OBS side, in which case I can just not look at the OBS, and that's easy. But this is what I see. Yeah. Okay, it's flickering really badly. Okay. Okay. This is what I've been staring at for the past hour. Because I don't have epilepsy, so this is not very scary. Yeah, like once a second. Okay, and the audio is also flickering. The audio is also flickering. Yeah, it's got to be the capture card, right? Like it's got to be the capture card. I've never had this happen before. No, it is not only with Kerbals. Thank you, Oxy. Thank you, Oxy. It is not just with Kerbals. You can see Steam's on top there. If I turn off Kerbals, it continues. Hello, Scaldy. Well, here's the question, right? The question is, I'm going to try doing something I've been doing this whole time. No, it's not every change of the frame. It's not every change of the frame. it's much less frequent than that. Priority fight. I suspect that it is either my cables or the capture card. And hold on, let's try something here. Display. Because we've done this before, but here's something that's kind of interesting. Okay, that's actually super interesting. That's super interesting. That's super interesting. So Kerbals is actually playable. Okay. Very weird. Very weird. Oh. And now it's back. Let's try that again. Apply. Well, it's dark because it had the pop-up for... Okay, this is going to be really nauseating to play. Okay, so it's okay for you guys. It sucks for me because it is displaying inside OBS and not on the laptop. So it sucks ass for me. Where the fuck is my mouse? Okay, this is interesting. Where the fuck is the... There it is. There's the mouse. Okay. Okay. The lag isn't bad. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Welcome in rats. Welcome in rats. Welcome in rats. Hold on a second, hold on a second. Let me give you the shout out, dear Halbernacht. Halbernacht. We have green guys today. We have green guys today. How was your mini painting? I did catch a little bit of it. I did catch a few minutes of it, but then obviously I came over to my own stream. How was the mini painting, Hal? How was the mini painting, Hal? Yes, welcome in, Halbernacht. For the Raiders, my name is Almantas VT. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, an old man who loves old things. I mostly do calligraphy. That is my main art form. I do paint miniatures sometimes, but definitely less than Hal does. I'm little wee baby painter compared to Hal. And I play games. I talk about history, and I talk about sociology. We've had a fairly extended discussion on stream today about Star Wars. And in particular, the ways in which Star Wars was seen as a much sexier movie series in the past compared to how it is seen today. Which I find kind of interesting. And I have some hypotheses about why we have seen that change over the last 30 years. Particularly over the last 10 years. Particularly the last 10, 15 years. I didn't even get into all the theories I have, but I got into the main ones. When they pushed Sheen, Heartthrob, Mark Hamill. Well, and I mean, like, how? Like, how many people... You hang out at trad game stores. How many men have you met who will just openly be like... Princess Leia was their sexual awakening, right? Like, Princess Leia was, like, the sex symbol to them, right? Like, that's super common. And I think that part of it is changing norms and their relationship to the prequels. And also, I didn't get into this, but the Disney acquisition. The Disney acquisition. Oh, people tell me unsolicited, unfortunately. I don't know. People are very open with me, for better or for worse. But I think that, like, the Disney acquisition is also part of it, right? Like, Disney tries to be more circumspect around those things. They try to be more circumspect around around that kind of marketing than average for a film studio, and particularly for an old film studio. Obviously, how it is almost midnight for us East Coasters. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Please do so. If you and your raiders would like to stay here, we are playing Kerbal Space Program. It has been giving me some technical difficulties, so it's going to be a potentially goofy little stream here, but hopefully it is not too much of a problem. Hopefully it does not pose too much of a problem. The return of Factorio, and I like Factorio. I gotta tell you, I didn't actually really enjoy streaming it very much. I thought it was an okay stream. Damn boy, I'm in the frame. I like the frame. I like the frame. I like the frame. The frame. Oh, 1 second there. I don't know what I just closed. I closed something, but I don't know what it was. Okay. Oh, I see what I closed. Dang, that was the wrong thing to close. I closed the number one wrong thing to close. Hold on a second here. We are doing some scuff here. We'll have a little bit of scuff. I like Factorio. I feel like I just kind of didn't stream it well. Like streaming a game is a skill that is independent of your enjoyment of the game. Oh shit, I've got to land it at the moon. That's where I ended? I ended on the moon. I am covering up like a third of the frigging screen. Yeah, it's weird, Hal, right? It's weird that, like, what you enjoy playing and what you enjoy streaming are quite different. Okay, this is a bad sign. That's a bad sign. It takes up a lot of brain energy. I'm honestly, like, not sure quite what makes me a better and worse streamer at different games. Hello, Fire Rescue Guy. I still feel like this is something I'm learning about myself, right? I feel like I'm still learning about myself, like, is this, like, a good stream game for me or not? Is, like, a continuous process, that, my opinions change on over time. Right, because it's not really a matter of, like, it's very subtle and strange. Also, hold on, I've got to change something here. This is going to drive me insane. This is going to drive me utterly fucking insane. I, like, legitimately cannot read this. There we go. Now I can read it. Grandpa can read now. I'm with you on that, Hal. I tend to do calligraphy. I feel like I can hit like a very good flow state on, and I feel like I feel like I feel like a very good combination of feeling comfortable talking. Ooh, we are gonna restart though. We are going to restart because it did say that those effects won't all take place, so we'll just quit. Yeah, the calligraphy, I am pretty consistent about feeling like I'm in a comfortable flow state on. Why is this thing being so weird? How do I get to the other monitor? I hate that this only. I'm sorry. I'm losing this a little. I'm losing my mind a little bit that I can't use mirror. I have to use join, and it's just so much worse. It's just such a worse experience. Okay, hold on. Let's. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Moving some things around. But yeah, it's when I need to do something with my hands. Like I think me and Hal are the same way on this one. Like I need to do something with my hands. Like if I'm not doing something with my hands, I'm going to die. But if I'm doing something with my hands that I can't pause, then like that's all I'm doing, right? Like if I'm playing like any kind of like really actiony game, that's like right out, right? Like I play them sometimes. I play Rabbit and Steel, for example, and I don't think I do that bad. But like it's a different skill set. Let's go over here. Okay. So this is a bad sign, right? Also, lol. The UI is maybe a little bit intense. Might want to turn it down to 150. No, let's keep it going. This is funny. They should be really concerned because, do you know what I don't see? You know what I don't see around here? You say lander. I don't see any vehicles of any kind. Yes, V0vern. I don't see a way back up. Yep. I think I am... I am going to... I don't believe in leaving people behind. Also, I don't know why I can't unlock those. Well, the whole point was to get science, so I think it's time to launch a rescue. I think it's time to launch a rescue. Hello, Adek. It's an impromptu moon colony. Well, I need to get the science back. So let's take a look at this. What did I even launch? What did I even launch? I launched this hideous piece of shit. I launched this hideous piece of shit. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. I think that this was the lander part down here, and it exploded. So, I am going to make a simpler design. Or I think I just take this thing. This thing has gotten to the moon and back several times. But needs more of a crew cabin. It needs more of a crew cabin if I'm going to be rescuing people, right? So how much does this thing weigh? Let's take a look here. 1.3 tons. And... 0.9 tons. So let's get rid of you, and we need you, and this is now 2 tons. So this might not make it. I think it exploded from an issue in transit. I'm not entirely sure, ADEC. Because it's been a while since I've played this save file. We're actually a few minutes out from the save file. I guess we're sending Valentina. And I haven't done this in a while. It's been like weeks. So I need to remember what I'm doing. Set that throttle up to... Okay, this is how... Okay, Z and X are max out. Shift and control are fine control. Based on how I've oriented it, I believe I want to use D to launch with the curvature of the Earth. And let me just check my staging. So first stage is going to be the solid, the SRBs, and the liquid. And then the second stage ejects the SRBs. Third stage ejects the sustainer. I'm sorry, first stage, I guess. 0th stage is ejects all of the remaining components and activates the parachutes. Okay. Let's light it. And add a little bit to there. Put on prograde tracking. And if I did this right, I may have hit too early, because it's been a minute since I've done this. If I have done this right, we should hit a... we should be able to produce a, with a little bit of adjusting, we should be able to produce a periapsis of a little bit under 100 kilometers. Let's max that out. I did it way too early. I did it way too early. I did it way too early. We're way too low in Atmo. Well, let's just see what happens. Yeah, we're taking heat damage. This ain't working. This ain't working. Revert flight. Revert to launch. Let's wait until we're at about 50 meters per second before I start adding any... Come on, Valentino. There we go. There we go. A little bit of drift. A little bit of drift. Not sure why you're drifting polar. Okay, we broke lower Atmo, that's good. Putting a little bit more mustard in. And a little more gravity assist. As we hit upper Atmo, ejecting those stages, throttling up. And I'm gonna turn on stability assist and just fuck it. We're off of prograde, but that's prograde's problem. Let's take a look at the maneuver mode. Oh yeah, I don't like that at all. We're gonna do a hard turn here at when we break Atmo. Oh, we're not doing a good job there. Just a little bit there. I'm not litho braking at all. I'm launching still. And hello, Nanomancer. Hello, Nanomancer. I didn't think you couldn't smell it. Let's see if I can deal with this. Yeah, we're out of Atmo. Let's level out completely. Let's give the shout out to Nanomancer, my dear friend, Mr. Mancer. This is one of his favorite things to watch. Is watching me be bad at a game that he's good at. I'm a little bit worried that this is not going to work at all. I always feel like if you pass your own apoapsis during launch while you're still below, where you're still at worse than negative 100 periapsis, like you just never succeed. I feel like I always fail when this happens. Yeah, like periapsis isn't collapsing fast enough. I think this launch failed. This is a failed launch. Yeah, this is a failed launch. This is a failed launch. This thing does not have enough fuel to make it to the moon and back if I can't get into a sustained orbit off of the sustainer. Let's try that again. It's been a while. It has been a while. Start adding a little bit sooner than I did last time. And now that we're here, starting a little bit of prograde. Okay. Hello, Floral and Ari. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, the cat has been spotted. The cat has been spotted. How are you doing, Nano? And how are you doing? Did I hear how you're doing, V0vern? Did I hear how you're doing? Let's turn those on to maneuver mode. Steel buns on the back end. Nice. Nice. Steel buns is good. Steel buns is good. Honestly, I wouldn't have been too broken up if I never got this working, because then I would just done steel buns. And steel buns has been... I've been enjoying steel buns. Oh, nice, nice quick jerk right there. Okay, cut for a few moments. Love to give nice quick jerks. Lol. Let's wait until we're around a minute. A period of 11 minutes, one part of which is at negative 500 kilometers. Always a good sign. Max thrust. And... I'm still worried about that. Periapsis needs to be falling like a lot faster than that. Let's wait another moment. The lag on this is honestly not bad. Like, I usually actually have worse lag when I do this method. Like, I can hear a little bit of sound lag, but genuinely not that bad. Genuinely not that bad. Still stressing out about this not working as an orbital burn. I would be mad about the fact that I'm so much worse at this than I used to be, but like, that happens, right? Like, you work on a skill for a while and then you stop working on it and then you get worse at it, right? Like, it's not actually that weird, but it's still frustrating, right? It is still frustrating. To be like, oh yeah, this used to be trivial for me, right? I'm gonna try it again. Apologies, chat, that you are just watching me try something very simple over and over again. But this is what a rescue mission looks like, I guess. Throw them a Red Bull. Nice. Well, there's no atmosphere up there. There's no atmosphere up there. I can't give them wings. Can't give them wings. And let's change that to prograde then. And I'll just slowly ramp up the liquidity as we go up. Okay, that's leaving lower atmosphere. Well, it's vacuum sealed, right? And 3/4. And let's cut until we're at 1 minute out. Oh, the temp difference? Well, if you're in space, the temp difference is going to only cause a very small change, because even though the the measurable temperature difference is enormous, the ability to lose heat through conductance is very minimal. Temperature's really weird. Is the actual thing. It's very goofy to try to explain this to people that, like, of the thermodynamic quantities, temperature is the one that's kind of the most, like, made up. Like, compared to enthalpy and Gibbs free energy. Depends. Is it open or is it still in the can? If it's still in the can, yeah, I'll stay longer. It'll stay longer. Have a good night, Matthew. Have a good night, Matthew. Thanks for stopping by. If it's still in the can, that's one thing. If it is open to the vacuum, it will pretty much instantaneously vaporize. Yeah, it depends a lot on the construction of the cans. I'm not actually sure how they hold up. On that front. No, we gotta be adding a lot more thrust at this point. That may have been a little bit late. Holding steady at 35 seconds out. Decreasing a little bit. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I am not entirely sure, Adek, because I just, like, don't know enough about the construction of those. I can tell you that if you pour out a glass of Red Bull and then expose that to vacuum, it will vaporize. It will boil very quickly. I don't know if people know this, but I don't like this. I don't like this. I guess I'll keep trying. Maybe use a vacuum. I mean, Mallory uses vacuums a lot. Mallory uses vacuums a lot. But yeah, one of those things that people might not know is that the stages of matter, the states of matter, are a mix of temperature and are not just temperature, they are also pressure based. And, like, people tend to know this, that if you are at different pressures, like if you're at different elevations, you will get different, you'll get different boiling points. But they don't tend to know how extreme that is because pressure variations on the planet are rather small. I genuinely don't know what, like... Oh, okay, let's stop it there. Yeah, I'll stop there. Okay, a periapsis of 77 is usually pretty safe. We can put away the nav ball. Go into maneuver mode. No, we are in maneuver mode. We want to add a maneuver. Add a maneuver. I forget how much thrust I want to add for these maneuvers. Is it 800-ish? Oh, it's definitely less than 800. Okay. Oh, that is 800. 800 to try to get a Mooner capture. And I'm comfortable with a Mooner collision if I cause that, right? Like, that's fine. Mooner periapsis of 1 million. That's pathetic. That is pathetic. 1.5 million. Let's fiddle around with a little bit more. 800,000. 1.2 million. That's horrible. Let's. Oh, that looks like it's getting on close for a collision. Moon periapsis of 2 million? That doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm reading this wrong. Something like that, I guess. As in 14 minutes. Let's see if I can add less here. Let's see if I can do with less. Let's see what 750 gets me. Let's 750 get me. 750 will not get me anywhere. 750 will not get me anywhere. So I need to go above 800. There's not really a way that I'm getting less than 800. Let's try adding 800. I don't think that's going to work at all. Yeah, no way. No way. It needs to be above 800. Let's try... Can we do 830? Can we do 830? Do I hear an 830? Do I hear an 830? Do I have an 830 in the house? There's an 830. No. Little bastard. There's an 830. 1.5 million. Apoapsis. When is this maneuver? I missed it. Okay, delete the maneuver. Add maneuver 30 minutes from now, and let's see, 830. And zoom out a little bit more. Got a rescue to plan here. Let me move the dang thing. Okay. 830, and that gets us a carry apsis of 1.5 million. Let's just make sure that is... That maneuver is in the future and not in the past. Good. Wait, what? Why is that being added there? Okay. Let's try 845. 860. That doesn't help me at all. 825 gives us a periapsis. Okay, let me think about this. If I want to be trying to collide with the moon, I want to be trying to spend as much of my energy at my own periapsis as possible. So I'm going in the wrong direction on this one. 875. Barely helping at all. 900. 1000. This doesn't help at all. This is stupid. This is stupid. I'm doing something wrong. I'm misunderstanding something here. I'm misunderstanding something here. Right, 845, 840. Does 830 work? Do I hear an 830? Okay. So let's try this, right? Let's try this. Sorry. Sorry, that was very annoying. Okay, the maneuver's still saved. I want to go to the maneuver, right? There we go. There's Valentina. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I just get a little frustrated when interfaces don't operate the way I want them to. Okay. So let's get closer to the moment. Obviously, SAS doesn't work when you're in fast warp. That's a big asteroid. 60 is big. Okay. 60 is big. Okay, we don't want this on that mode. We want on stability assist because we want to be here. And we are almost at time. Almost at time. So if it's a 93-second burn, then that means we want 46 seconds. We want 46 seconds. It's only slightly off of prograde. I suppose it'll be pretty close to prograde as the burn proceeds. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignite. This always stresses me out. This is always one of the most stressful parts of a mission. Is watching the apoapsis increase. Because I know that at some point the apoapsis is going to be just insanely you know, it's just going to start growing incredibly fast. And we'll very quickly move to a point where it's too fast for me to like control. Hello Fikran. Hello Fikran. How you doing? How you doing? I'm stressing myself out. Kerbal Space Program always makes you feel very stressed out in a way that I think is good, but it does stress me out. You know, it's I like it. I like it. I like it. We did have some technical difficulties at the start of stream. Rabbit Girls is less stressful. Rabbit Girls is less stressful. You're trying to get me to switch categories, Noir? Not just trying to reach the moon, trying to do a rescue on the moon. Oop. Trying to do a rescue on the moon. I have some guys who are on the moon right now, and they don't have a way back up. Okay, how do I set an alarm clock? Create an alarm. 4 hours from now, link to vessel, lunar lander, add alarm. Okay. Okay. Tracking station now? Yes, because it's on a really big monitor, and so I can't read it if it's on a normal size. That's why. Because I have terrible vision, Fikren, is the actual reason why, right? I'm an old man. That means I can't see shit. Wait, Bob's not a scientist? Why is he evading? Hadji is the scientist. Perfect. Moon's far side crater. I'm wearing glasses, Scaldy. The astronauts got stranded in the first place because I landed them and their lander exploded. Oh, hell yeah. Doing some golf on the moon. My glasses are pretty strong. This monitor's just too big. Okay, we're about to get hit by ads. Well, okay, I mean, it's a bigger monitor than I'm used to, and so when the UI, the automatic UI scaling for it produced numbers that I literally could not read. So I scaled them up to a comical degree, and I'm leaving them on comedy size because it's funny. All right, we are getting hit by ads, though. We are getting hit by ads, so I will see you all in a few minutes. Enjoy the fan art, and I will be back. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's take a look around. Let's take a look around. Let's take a look around. No! Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's take a look around. Let's see what we've got here. Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. So, I get a different AVA report for different areas of the moon, right? Somebody can. I can't. How you doing, Mix? How you doing, Mix? That's not a good sign. What's over here? What's the controls for activating the jetpack? Haji Kerman's gonna be real exhausted. Haji Kerman's gonna be really exhausted. Been too long since you played. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. There's a couple people here who I know who play. I know, obviously, the Mansunyans. The muscles know the controls, but you don't. That's fair. That's fair. It's been a few weeks since the last time I played. Yeah, bird. Bird is the word. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. Kill that. And... source projector, not preview projector. So I want... oh, that's much better. Okay. Yeah. Well, I haven't been to Minmoose yet. There we go. It's not E or R, which are the things that I thought it would be. Where's the sun? Can I see Kerman from here? Gut says R. R doesn't. R is not doing anything. Oh. R is doing something. Okay. Whoop. Oh, that's actually an interesting... that's it. I think it's an interesting set of questions, right? Gringotts. My own inclination, and this is mostly just like my own biases, right? That I think are very detectable throughout my life, is that if you have the chance to practice something before the big leagues, you should do it. Right? Like, that's... how many opportunities are you really going to get to practice getting to do asteroid deflections. So we may as well take it, right? But that's me, right? I'm a practice maxer. I'm practice pilled. Genuinely don't know if this is faster, but certainly more funny. Well, there's people who have thought about it. There's people who have done a lot of math on that question. A few billion? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, Blue, we're talking about some serious business here, right? And hey, I mean, a few $1 billion, like, it sounds like a lot of money when you're you and me, but, like, you know, Elon Musk could just do that, right? That's way more interesting than him, you know, yeah. It's way more interesting than him posting on Twitter. Right? Like, he says he loves science. This is science. Oh, I don't want to do that at all. I don't want the nav ball up at all either. Genuinely worried about the spacesuit just shattering him. That's actually a good point, Gringotts. That's a really good point. I don't know how bad that risk is. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Is this a new biome yet? Are we in a new biome yet? Is there a way to tell how many biomes the moon has? So apparently I still count as on the far side crater. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely still on the far side crater. Okay. When they said far side crater, they meant it. They didn't mean this wussy crater stuff. They meant big crater. Hello, Vexing Cat. Hello, Vexing Cat. Let me shout out the cat that vexes. How was Jane Eyre? How was Jane Eyre? How have you been enjoying your journey through the Bronte? But welcome in, Vexing Cat. Welcome, Vexing Cat. Yeah, that's, a very charming fellow, we might say about Mr. Rochester. You know, pretending to be a member of an ethnic group that he is not a member of, in order to play act out racist stereotypes. Oh, shit! I'm cooked, chat. No fucking way. 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 Okay. Okay. Lunar Science Ship. No. Hold on, hold on. I took off my glasses. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yep, 60 meters is pretty big. That's a really good point. Yeah. All right. Let's see, going way, 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 way back. Okay, let's just get out here, because all I care about is looking at the periapsis. I'm really not looking at anything else. Once the periapsis breaks 70, I cut. There we go. There we go. That's a safe periapsis. I need the nav. Nope. I don't care about that at all. I care about putting away the nav ball. Go away, nav ball. And then let's start adding some maneuvers. 830. I say as I type in 840. Seriously? No lunar captures? In multiple orbits? And, the Tunguska was about 60 meters. That's pretty rough. Okay, no capture there. Interesting. I don't care about Carabin periapsis. I care about Mooner apoapsis. I'm sorry, Moon periapsis. Okay. So when is this one coming up? 14 minutes. Okay. Let's go for this. That's a good point, Adeknul. Yeah, yeah. That's terrifying. Prograde, and then... All right, so 95 seconds, so that's a 47-second burn. A 47-second burn. And then we'll get there. Two, one, burn. Why I say burn? That's I want to be looking at it more from this angle. Moon encounter in 3 days. Okay. Okay, 3 days. This little bit of eccentricity is adding a lot of challenges to my life. You can. It is worth noting that a day is shorter. I think a day is 6 hours. But like when it says 1 minute, it means 1 minute. As far as I know, Kerbin's seconds, minutes, and hours are all 1-to-1, but days, they do have a longer day than us. I'm sorry, a shorter day than us. Okay. Okay, let's clear the maneuver node because it's going to give me a headache. Moon encounter in 3 days. I don't want moon escape. I want moon encounter. Okay. Hello, Gamma Churchill. It's not been good. It's not been good over there. It has not been good over there. I will not be playing this in real time. I'm not going to let the game run for 18 hours while I wait for these things to catch up, right? That sounds unpleasant, right? So transfer Hadji to the exterior. And so we don't need the nav ball on there at all. What's he doing with the nav ball? Oh, hold on a second. So he can plant a flag. That's why you juggle 18 missions. I've juggled 4 missions and it just gave me a headache and I lost track of what I was doing. I'm not smart enough for that. Okay, hang on to that and then perform some Ava science. Get out that. Lost track of that immediately. And save that. Crazy that humans can be on their bullshit. There's a soccer field-sized asteroid that's like, yo. Yeah, that is pretty alarming to think about, right? Let's see. If I go this way and I'm going like 1 meter per second. As long as I'm not too impatient, right? Cannot warp faster than 1x while moving over terrain. Brutal. Brutal. So I've got like 6 kilometers to go. That's 6,000 seconds at 1 meter per second, right? So 6,000 meters. Oh, that's going to take a while. That's going to take a while. I think 1,000 seconds is like 15 minutes. So 90 minutes maybe of me just walking like this. Okay. Oh boy. Yep, still 1 meter per second. Maybe I should not bother doing this and just accept that I've got the science I'm going to get from this run. And then Right, I just take the science I get these people back, and then whatever science I get out of this, it's not nearly as much as I want to get, right? Not anywhere near what I was hoping for. Let's see if putting Bob out will get me anything. I don't think this will get me 264 science, but if it does, it does. And then I use this to try to build a better... and then after this, I try to go for Minmoose. I've never landed on Minmoose. I guess I dump experiments? Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's take a quick save. And then... okay, and then use the alarm clock here. Where's the moon? Okay. Okay, that's taking a minute. I feel like we can up the speed a little bit more than that. Oh, it's still another day. Holy crap. Okay, we got tons of time. Okay, 4 hours left. Is the day 5 hours in this? It might actually be 5 hours. Okay, let's slow that down. And then we want to be on retrograde once the SOI changes, right? So we're on retrograde burn right now. Delete and close. Turn away the clocks. Okay. So we're orbiting the moon now. And I want to... If I'm understanding this correctly, chat, correct me on this. I want to burn retro now or pro. I currently do not have a stable orbit around the moon at all. What do I do to increase capture rate? Is it retro? I feel like it's retro. I also think I'm not going to succeed here. Okay, there we go. Now I've been... What the fuck was that? Did I escape the moon already? Retro near periapsis. I don't think I've got enough fuel anyway, if I'm being honest. Hello, Edward Lopi. Hello, Edward Lopi. Hello, the WAP. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. How art thou doing? How art thou doing? Shout out at Edward Lopi. How were you doing? How are you doing? I'm taking it you were knitting. Why is that on such a long delay? Edward Lopi. You just failed a Nuzlocke. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Red Blue? Okay, okay. I've only played Pokemon Red. I have never played any other Pokemons in my life. I have only played the first Pokemon. I have been led to understand that they have a pretty strong fandom in the intervening years. For the Raiders, my name is Almantas VT. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, an old man who loves old things. I teach sociology sometimes on stream, but much more often I do calligraphy. That is my preferred art form. I am much more of a calligrapher than I am of anything else, much in the same way that Mr. Lopi is a knitter, first and foremost. I also paint miniatures, and I play some games sometimes. I am currently playing Kerbal Space Program, and it is driving me a little insane at the moment. It is driving me slightly to frustration. Oh, thank you, Addict Null. I was like kind of losing my mind. I was like, did I lose my Mooner trajectory at all? We can recommend Fire Red, Leaf Green, Pokemon Sapphire. I do not know that I will ever get around to that. I've always found it kind of enchanting that Pokemon has an element system that is more complex than 4. That there's an actual kind of complicated elemental system. I tend not to get a lot of joy out of linear turn-based combat systems. That is to say, where where there's not a lot of two-dimensional maneuvering. I do enjoy a lot of turn-based tactical games. I am a huge fan of Final Fantasy Tactics. I am a huge fan of The Last Spell, Into the Breach, these kinds of things. It is not a turn-based versus real-time thing, but there's something about the I don't know. I can't get into your Final Fantasies and your Dragon Quests and whatnot. I struggle even to get into Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, there's a question, right, of like you have to make a certain amount of choices about how you spend your time. I think that for Pokemon, my understanding, because I know that there are Pokemon fans here, my understanding is that a lot of the charm of Pokemon is courtesy of comes to us via, what shall we say, knowing, liking your little guys, right? It comes from liking your little guys. I did just remind myself of one of my favorite things I've ever done on stream, which was a gentleman came in here and asked me if you could make a team of 6 Pokemon with no legendaries, what would those 6 Pokemon be? And I answered with no hesitation, 6 Diglets. And he immediately typed in why exclamation point question mark exclamation point question mark exclamation point question mark. And I just said they're cute. I just like them. That's like Diglets. I do think that's a lot of what people get out of Pokemon is that they like their cute little guys. I don't know if I'm wrong on that one. I haven't played Expedition 33. It's on the list to play. I have a suspicion I will be really bad at it. Into Gen 6 anything goes and beat the team with Ubers. Nice. I really like Diglets. There's an art I want to commission, and I think I might even have an artist in mind for it. One of my favorite jokes I've ever seen is the Diglett sitting on a chair, and you know the caption like "Get off of there, Diglett." That doesn't even make any sense. Where it's like burrowing out of the chair, and I want to have one of me holding up a Diglett in my hands with the Diglett burrowing out of my hands. It's a mental image I've had for a long time, and it's it's a very funny one to me. I am a little bit worried because like I've heard that the timed events are very important in Expedition 33, and not only are the timed events very important, they rely very heavily on hearing. My hearing isn't very good, guys. I, in particular, have a very poor sense of timing and rhythm. That is something that I really struggle with. So, pretty low. I am very much bracing myself for. Oh yeah, blue. I mean, we've. I think I've shown this before. I am not fully tone deaf, but I am not good. I took the test off stream and posted the results on Twitter a while ago. I can only reliably tell apart halftones. Anything less than a halftone, I'm guessing like really hard, and even like the halftones, I'm not always entirely sure. Full tones I was pretty consistent on, but halftones was like, I think I was like 75-80% accuracy on those, and then it was 50% on everything else, on anything finer tuned than halftones. I am not a musical person. I'm a deeply non-musical person. I am a very non-musical person. That's the part of Chinese class that I failed, was the tones. Was keeping track of tones. Let's see if I can. Obviously, raiders, if you need to raid and run, please have a lovely night. It is almost 1 in the morning for us on the East Coast. And let's see. Okay, periapsis is declining very, very quickly. I think I still die. I think I still fail here. I think this is still a failed mission, no matter what. Because if I am understanding correctly, right? If I am understanding correctly, I need about 600 meters per second to land, to escape lunar orbit successfully. No, I need 200. I need like 200. Okay, I need like 200. I might be able to do this. I need 600 to 800 to get off of the surface. I'm not on collision yet. I'm not on collision yet. Because I want to be able to aim my collision so that I can actually pick up the goddamn curtains. So I'm going to... I'm going to round us out into an actual orbit, into a stable orbit when we get close to periapsis. And then I'm going to land. Once I can figure out where the hell to land. But I do want to collide, right? Like, I'm trying to land. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm pretty confident this is... I'm feeling very unoptimistic about this one. I'm feeling very, very low optimism. So I do something here quickly. There we go. There we go. Okay, excellent. But yeah, Gringotts, as you can see, 20 seconds, 18, 19. So you could, in theory, play this game all real time. Let's turn off SAS for a second. And Navball again. Turn on SAS. Burn retro. Okay, 12 kilometers is like actually like a worrying height. Okay. So here's the question, is that this must be Moon near side crater. Okay, so I might be able to put down the navball frame for a second here. Okay, that's where I'm trying to land. That's where I'm trying to land. it is at least on my elliptical, which is positive. That's a really positive sign. Let's take a quick save here because I've now created a dangerous periapsis. Let's just see what happens. 8 kilometers is actually dangerous. For the moon, I can't see shit here. Okay. And now let's burn a little. Let's see about burning to try to see if I can force a landing close to where I want to be. Okay, we're now on a collision. And we are hitting the right geographic feature. Okay. Okay, that should put us a few kilometers away. A few kilometers away. And let's warp there. And now we get to stress out. Now we get to stress out. Oh, we're doing a dark side landing. This rules. Cool. Cool. Nighttime landing. Cool. Never done a nighttime landing. I've never done a nighttime landing. I'm going to pause us here, and I'm going to let the ads roll. Because we're about to hit into ads, and I'm going to use the bathroom. And then we will be back in a few minutes. Cool. I don't have ad controls. All right. See you all in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, we're going to be attempting something really, really stressful here. I have set my mouse wrong. We're going to be setting up something very, very stressful here. We're going to be trying to do a night landing. We are going to be attempting a night landing. Oh, that's an interesting UX problem to have. I don't want to be at Termigrade. I want us on. Nope. Didn't put lights on it, and thanks to the UX scaling, I can't actually switch us over to... Nope, not what I want to do at all. I cannot actually switch us over to Terragrade. That's genuinely an interesting problem. That's a genuinely interesting problem. And let's... okay. Well, while I'm here, let's see if I can switch us over to a slightly smaller UX scale. Let's see if I can switch us over to slightly smaller UX scale. And where are you? UI. Okay, and let's Lunar Lander. Okay, okay. Okay, now I can see it. Now I can see it. Okay, 1700. That's actually... That's alarming. That's alarming. 1700 is much... Okay. No, that's not what I want to see. That was due to source lag. I guess that answers some questions, right? She's still alive? Okay, hold on. Let's load 40. And we definitely don't want to terminate. We want terminus, sorry, not sea level. We want terminus. Okay, yep, there we go. There they are. 70 kilometers. Start arresting some velocity. And see how much we can lose. Oh, we need to lose a lot more. Okay. So that's at 5153. 5153. So we actually want to be probably shedding velocity around here. It does feel pretty cheesy to just be like basically save scumming, right? You know, scouting by collision. Yeah, contact altimetry. Yep, yep. Okay, that's good. Well, it's bad. It's bad. We failed. The mission's over. The mission's cooked. The mission's cooked. The mission was cooked on... The mission was cooked on orbit. The mission was completely cooked on orbit. No, no, V0vern. No. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. I am... We are back to the drawing board. We are back to the drawing board on this one. We are back to the drawing board on this one. Let's... We are completely back to the beginning on this one. Let's... This was... Wait, I can't revert flight... We gotta revert somewhere like to like back like day 30 or something like that. I'm just annihilating the entire pathway. Okay. We're 2 hours in and I'm actually just annoyed. So I am inclined to completely switch gears. Uh, uh, yeah, yeah. Well, ADEC, I functionally erased that timeline entirely. Uh, that is what just happened. I functionally just annihilated that timeline. Um, but mostly I'm just irritated. Um, mostly I'm just annoyed right now. Which is, I don't think produces good content, right? I don't think I'm, hmm. Well, and I think V0vern, we're currently in a bit of a doldrums with this game, where up to landing on the moon, I was learning things and making progress on a regular basis. But since then, I don't think I have. I think I've been pretty stuck at this point for... How long is my playtime in this game? For probably over 20 hours. I've been kind of like, I haven't actually completed a mission in a meaningful way. 20, 30 hours of playtime of just like not getting anything done. And I don't... Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anywhere. This might be a situation where like I need to spend a lot of time like off stream, but the combination, like the way I'm focusing on stream, it's not producing good content. The longer the periods of nothing. Yeah, it's... Well, and I'm not hyper-focused, right? That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm never hyper-focused on stream. If I was hyper-focused, that's one thing, but on stream, I'm not hyper-focused. On stream, I am like 25% focused. And I think it might just not be possible for me to overcome some of these gameplay hurdles with that level of focus. Like, that might just be outside of, like, what I can get done. I think it is time to pivot stream because I think I'm just going to be annoyed. Like, Brick tie. Hello, Colebounds. Hello, Colebounds. So I think I am going to switch modes. I think I switch modes here. I think I switch modes here. Turn off the gaming PC. Hello, Colebounds. Hello, Colebounds. I just realized, this kind of had a live realization that, like, I have probably plateaued in Kerbal Space Program as much as I enjoy it. Oh, lol, I never changed the category off of just chatting. Lol. Nate, how do you feel about buns? All right. I'm gonna launch the buns. And ooh, that's really wonderful. That's very wonderful. That's very wonderful. Man, I'm slightly envious, right? I don't want to come across as like, I don't know, like weird or something like that, but it's just like, in the past, right? Past Almantas would not have thought very hard about like being at a gallery. But as I've gotten older, right, like that sounds more and more appealing to me. That sounds more and more appealing to me. And I don't know what that would really look like, right? Because, like, I don't really know calligraphers that do that, at least not in the United States. Well, I meant, like, having my stuff in a gallery, right? I've been to galleries on my own, but again, I wasn't as much of an artist back. I was not as much of an artist in the past. Let me change the stream category. Rabbit and Steel. I will continue to mog this category. But yeah, I don't know. It would be neat. It would be neat to be, I don't know. And it's funny that I'm even thinking about that, because a lot of why I got into VTubing was like I didn't want to do things in person as much. I kind of hate doing things in person. It's, you know, oh, do I hear? I hear a Nate. I hear a Natington.
It's true, you do.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
No. You are good, Mr. Nate. You are good, Mr. Nate. How are you doing today, Nate?
I'm alright. I actually just finished a Buns of Steel run.
Excellent.
Not Defender.
Defender's fun.
So I'll probably mess around with that for a little bit.
I like Defender a lot, and so does Noir. Both of us like Defender a lot.
I also messaged Noir, but she might.
I messaged Noir. Mick said he might join in a little bit.
Hmm.
And I will DM.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, no.
All good company.
I'm
gonna actually hop on. No, I tried to do a run with Spellblade, but it did not come anywhere close
to
to
strong,
what we did. Yeah, I didn't get lucky with item drops.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Usually curate is a friend that collects fancy pens. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Actually, yeah, my last run was Spellblade. I've been enjoying going to and actually Coal Bounce, this is kind of a fun one. For a while, my blood donation location was at an art gallery. Which was like an interesting way to experience doing a blood drive. They never had paintings up when I was there.
You might be
never
offline.
Oh, I am offline. You are correct. Wait, hold on. That's weird. Hold on. No, I'm on. Huh. Hold on a second here. Let me return to title. I'll restart. I'll just make the lobby again.
Sure.
But there were never paintings up. It was just like a blank gallery, and it was like it wasn't super obvious that that's what it was. Oh yeah, I did have an offline mode. There we go. It wasn't super obvious that that's what it was. So like it was just like, why are like it took me like a few minutes the first time I went there to realize that that's what I was actually looking at. Yeah, if you're doing Defender, I think I will go Druid. What color are you going for?
I don't know. Take your pick.
I'll go purple. I like purple.
I haven't seen any of the Defender colors. And I'm also just reading what all the skills are doing.
Yeah, hello Noir, I DM'd you. Big thing with Defender is that the primary is actually a ton of damage, and it's one of the most multi-hitting abilities in the game. So items that do multi-hit are that have a lot of multi-hit are really, really potent on her.
Plus it's got the secondary charge.
The secondary, I have not managed to make secondaries like a particularly compelling type of build.
No, I tend to automate secondaries now.
Which is interesting. You don't always get the option for that.
I mean, it's great for Bruiser, it's great for Dancer, and it wound up being really good for Spell Sword. Aw, I really like Green Defender. Okay, I gotta be green.
Go for it. Yeah. I'm going to make a very There she are. There she are. Hold on a second. Let me set up your food for you.
Did you guys see that train? What the fuck?
Train?
Give me. Yeah. Did you get hit by the train? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I need a minute because I have to go get a drink because I was sitting here like zoned out playing Clone Hero, and the next thing I know, I like tab out after a song, and I was like, Bunny, and I'm like, I love Bunny.
Okay, this might be the perfect class for me.
I still
really
gotta kind of Defender's
DPS.
goated. I love Defender.
I'm
You haven't
already
played
DPS.
Ancient yet, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try Ancient this time. I'm gonna mess with it. Okay.
Perfect.
I will be back like 30 seconds to a minute. Okay, I promise.
I'm going to make a very silly request of you, Mr. Nate.
Sure. How can I help?
Restart your class. Reselect your class.
No, yeah, totally fair.
Just so that I can be on the left side.
Nope, I get you. I get you.
Okay. Yeah, Benoist. Dancer's definitely my favorite. I really like Dancer. I will admit that I'm mostly choosing Dancer because well, let me check my DMs from Mix.
Join us, Mix.
Mix is got a little bit of work to do, so I think we've got enough time for one run before Mix gets to join us. Yeah, Dancer's definitely my personal favorite. Ancient Rocks. I think I go Dancer, Ancient, then maybe Defender, and then I'm not sure. The ones I actually don't like are Wizard, Bruiser, and Sniper I don't like. And Assassin's just kind of never clicked for me, but maybe it will. I did do an actual successful run as Heavy Sword, and it felt better than it usually does. But yeah, I'll be doing the most random class.
This feels wild, just as a standard build. Because I'm already breaking 300 DPS without.
Well, okay, that was including me. Hold
no,
on.
it was before you joined in too.
Is Mix gonna come too?
Mix will come. We've got enough time for one run before Mix is available.
Okay, I need just a minute because I'm gonna read these abilities thoroughly.
Valid.
Okay, I should pick a different color.
Oh, and where's Nate's? That's yeah, I'm purple.
I also like Bruiser Mix.
I'm purple. Oh. Nate is green, and you are orange. I like the orange one a lot.
The orange one's cute. The little phoenix.
Little phoenix.
Little bird.
Phoenix.
Okay, let me read these abilities properly.
Okay.
Okay. Strike command. Okay. Restores 1 usage of your secondary. Okay. Okay. My name
1800 DPS.
My name is Noir. Cold Bounce. I promise it's not that hard to remember. Okay, so it looks like the broad idea is I need to use these.
Are people admiring the fox again?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Noir equals pretty, got it. The one art is Nate. Yeah, we gotta get you like a bunny boy art or something, Nate.
I would love a
he needs a bunny.
There's no joke.
Yeah, I know that.
I love male Vieras.
Okay, I think I kind of broadly
do you want me to give
it.
you the core rundown? Oh, hold on, we gotta follow.
No, I
Adek Null.
actually think I got it.
Okay. Adek Null, thank you for the follow. The Ancient's fun. Ancient's really fun. So the big thing I did just switch us over to Scholar's Nest because I find that Ancient has the biggest differential in DPS against high mobility enemies. So Wolves really painful. Wolves will like reduce your DPS by like half to a third.
Well, that's no good.
It's really annoying. It's really annoying.
We will see if I like it more than I like Defender. Because Defender, honestly, kind of crazy.
Defender rocks. Yes.
Yes.
Hold on. Actually, I'm just gonna change the stream information so that it says who you guys are.
I had to respond to Mix because I know Mix will recognize the artist name.
I have my I have this beautiful little. I have my own Meeks right here with me. Look at him.
Yeah, a little Mix. Yeah.
He over here. He do an attack.
They do.
VT.
All of those names work.
I was trying to remember. Yeah, you use the O at the front. And RGNoire, just putting it into the the stream information. Also, hold on a second. I think there's something that we can do here. Okay, yeah, Nate.
Yes.
So hit escape.
Okay.
Go to options. Keybinds.
Yep. Name change.
Yeah, name change. Yeah. That won't change your name in Steam. It should just change your name on here, I think. Or maybe not. Mine says Al, even though it should say Almantas on mine. Let me take a look here.
There you go.
Okay, yeah. I definitely understand the flow. Am I a more obedient creature? Nah, Mix, you need to get your ass in here. Sure as you're able, man. Awesome. I finally got my digital audio back today, so I don't sound like stinky bad.
No, you sound fine.
Yeah. Like, I was very sensitive about it before, okay?
She didn't believe me that she sounded fine, which is extremely reasonable because I have very bad hearing anyway. So I'm, I'm not a credible witness on this one.
Nothing about you is credible.
What?
All of your degrees, throw them in the bin.
That's just having a degree.
Having a degree is cringe. No, I'm kidding.
You're not wrong.
I think Shadow Bracelet's going to be best on Nate.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
All my shit is AoE.
I feel like Sparrow Feather is fine on me.
I think it's slightly better. Actually, I don't know. Hold on a second. I just gotta check something here. Okay, so Spike Shield only triggers off of my defensive. I think the Sparrow Feather's good on both of us. Both of us are spanning our secondaries a lot.
I think you will get more mileage out of Thief's Coat than me. That's the thing. Or what were you thinking?
Thief's Coat is not particularly good on me because I don't have a lot of predictability about what my next ability is going to be.
Okay.
So for me, it was between the Bloodhound and the Spike Shield, and the
Greatsword's just like
the Greatsword's just really good. Yeah, is the thing. The Greatsword's just really good. Spike Shield is could get really good if I get a really fast reset on Golden Grace, or I think there are some things that cause Lily Blossom to erase, but I don't think they're as reliable as the ones that you would get.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still learning Ancient, so
yeah. I have gotten the cooldown on Ancient's defensive down to 2 seconds.
That's psychotic.
Yeah. That's how I broke 2000 DPS, was with that.
Wait, was that when you were playing with me?
I was playing solo, I got it.
Because that was 1800. Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Because it was like solo was only 1800. Which was still fucking wild.
Yeah, it was not that run.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Oh my god, look at the parody.
Yeah, incredible.
18, 19, 20.
Yeah, incredible. Incredible.
I like this bunny.
Yeah, that's so far my favorite bun.
Weird.
Less than or equal to 10 seconds become 5 seconds. What's the cooldown? Okay.
On. Yeah, that's like... That's actually kind of goated on you. Oh, wait, hold on. Less than or equal to become 5. That's actually kind of goated on you, Noir.
Yeah, I think so as well. Because it brings both my defensive and my march command down pretty extensively, so that feels like really insane.
Yeah.
I could do Crescent Moon or I could do Dark Magic.
You definitely want... I would say Crescent Moon is like super good because you'll be using that like very occasionally, your secondary. But I mean, it would also be good on Al.
Well,
it's pretty good on me.
Yeah. You take that. I'll take Dark Magic.
Yeah.
Because my E
Neither of us
stacks
like the smoke
into my, or rather, my X stacks into my C.
Lullaby's potentially really funny if we just want to feed Noir.
I mean, I'm down.
Nah, don't do that. I'm not even get some thoughts yet. Yeah.
Yeah, take the dark magic. Okay.
I am all for having one team member being all buffed to hell. I think that's funny as shit.
This is exactly the type of fight that's really annoying as Ancient.
Not about that anymore.
Well, I mean, like you can see, like your bird was not
True.
like was like in like weird locations and wasn't hitting them.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by like the wolves are like a real drop in DPS.
No,
So I put us up against birds first because the birds are not going to have any defense against us. Oh, I'm going to automate my secondary with what we just did.
Holy shit. Okay. Can't turn that down.
Duh, obviously, I'm automating my secondary. I'm just going to sit on my money.
I'll just turn my 3-hit to a 5-hit when I have 30 bonus damage on it. That's
oh,
cool.
that one rocks. Yeah, that's an extremely I think you're now going to run away. That's an extremely good like game defining.
It's everything
jam.
I could have wanted.
Yeah, it's extremely strong on Defender. I legitimately, this is actually part of the reason why this is like. There's ways in which having more players is easier and ways in which it's harder. And a really big way in which it's easier is that because you have more item options, that means that you have more ability to like find an insane combo for one player.
Yeah, I'm gonna save because I don't like any of those particularly.
Oh, going south. Oh, shit. Going south. Alrighty. Boys.
Nice. Drop him a little bit. Sorry.
Oh.
It's okay. Whoop. Oh. Did not realize that's what was going on there.
Oop.
Whoop. Nice. There we go.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Big stabby.
Oh. I'll be going high, I guess.
Kind of be over in this
right.
quadrant. Really? Okay.
Little bastards. Oh. Okay.
I'll stay a
super
little.
annoying.
Yeah, this works.
No, it doesn't.
No, it
oh,
works.
okay. Okay, fair enough. I forgot about that. I
think he just made it work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it means. That's how it works.
Okay.
I have figured out how this game goes. Although you will have to dodge. There we go.
Nice.
I feel like I really need like a gem or two to kind of get going here.
It's an odd rotation, and it's like you haven't found something that's like super great optimization for you.
I could use Tough Gauntlet if nothing else covers it.
I was like, Tough Gauntlet's kind of actually good for me. None of these are amazing though.
I feel like I'll just give me this one if nobody else wants it.
Give you which one?
That's a solid choice.
Yeah, the great.
All of these don't feel specifically dependent.
Yeah.
like it's a lot of just like general use items here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
there's
Giant
nothing
Stone Club is
specific.
like a really questionable one, right? Because that's like a lot
Yeah.
of GCD. That's like that's 50% up on GCD on both me and Nate. And I
Yeah.
think both of us kind of
Yeah.
fucking hate that one. Like,
I mean, I'll take the Phoenix Charm if I need to, but like,
yeah.
I think it'd be better on one of us.
I'm
Granite Greatsword's going to work on anybody because it's
Grand
massive.
Greatsword's basically impossible to fuck up.
And the 0.2 for global cooldown isn't too bad.
It's slightly better on me because I have something that's off GCD.
Take it. I'll take
My
Phoenix.
secondary is off of GCD. That's so it'll get the benefit without the penalty. But I also still don't super like it because I'm spamming abilities, right?
Yeah, but it's fine.
Yeah, this feels weird already. Okay. Oh. Yeah, as you're probably noticing, that the ancient special fucking rocks.
yeah, it really does.
All right, let's. Okay, getting hot streak on resets. Okay, what have we got? I'm assuming same as ever. Okay, spread.
Yep.
And then we'll just meet
Please.
center. Don't really worry about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Same as it ever was.
Warcry.
I love war crimes.
Right.
Nope. I'm going high.
Okay.
Meet on Noir.
Yep.
What you got for us, buddy? Cleave, center,
And then
tell
tell you.
yeah. So I gotta be on the right side. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Took 2 damage there. Very pointless.
I mean, he did kind of put the whole bonus dodge out there directly in the center.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't
I
matter.
really thought I'd do more damage.
I think this stuff hasn't like been coalescing for you because the stuff that makes yours really coalesce is stuff that like increases resets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. I definitely need luck. Oh, I need golden potion.
I like Spear Benoit.
Spear Benoit is really good. I am going to use the bathroom and be right back.
Sure.
Sure.
Give me a second.
Now gains 3 uses per cooldown? Oh, shit. I gotta math that out.
Wait, have you all not been buying level ups?
I saved during the last one.
Ah, fair. Looks like Al did too.
30% chance of instantly resetting itself.
I'm gonna use the restroom as well. Take advantage of the moment.
Sure.
Old man return.
Nate just left.
Oh, hello, Kango.
Yeah, I think this is the one.
You can pet the.
Oh, Kango's here?
Yeah,
Oh
Kango's
no.
here.
Oh no. I bought 3 upgrades from the shop.
I bought 2
'Cause I
potions, which
saved-
is silly of me.
I got one that makes my secondary reduce the cooldown.
Yeah, that's very
My
fun.
special even more, and then I got the special one that gives me 3 usages. Yeah, that one seems psychotic. Like, whew.
That one's
And
you should be getting
Here.
you should be doing much stronger now.
And now my defensive not only deals damage, but has a 30% chance of resetting. So like,
I'll take
pretty
Emerald
good.
first. Okay, this is actually okay. Oh yeah, we're going into Emerald Lakeside, baby. Frog time. Yeah, this is the
Froge
frog
time.
theme. This is the frog theme.
I love the Froges.
And Kango, pay attention to the singing.
It's very cute.
Yeah, the singing is the part about this that's like.
It goes from like coherent words to just nonsense.
Well,
But it's like really cute nonsense.
Currently, we're currently on the nonsense. It'll be coherent.
Well,
words.
yeah, it cycles back around.
Yeah. It depends on whether or not you're fighting.
Slowly degenerates over the course of the run.
Game rocks. Yeah.
This game does rock.
Highly counterproductive to you convincing me to play Final Fantasy 14 because I'm like, why did I play 14? I'm already playing Rabbit and Steel.
Hey Al.
Yeah.
You know what else you should play?
Rabbit and Steel.
Listen. You like the raiding part of this, right? Like it's super fun doing the dance and everything, right? You know.
Hi, back. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I mean, like you play Dancer, Al. Come on, you should definitely try
I
the
played
critically
Dancer in
acclaimed,
RPG.
the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14.
I did play Dancer in 14. Not as much as I played Bard. Or at least I didn't like it as much as Bard, I think. I'm going left.
I'm just saying. I think you'd like it. You know.
I played War. Whoop.
It's really hard to see all my shit, dude.
Yeah. Yep.
Like I had to pay really close attention to the downtime. Warframe, no.
Oof.
Yep. Having multi-targets is pretty strong. My big problem in this game, and it would probably translate into FF14, is I tend to behave as if I am just permanently, like as soon as I see the hit indicator, I'm like, oh, I have to be in it like right this second.
Yeah, no.
Which is not accurate. Whoop.
Okay, Al, we can break the habit.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
we
we'll
won't.
probably, we'll probably move on to hard mode in this game at some point.
Oh yeah, I assume so.
I was gonna suggest that earlier.
Well, I'm busy like learning this class, so
No, that's true. That's fair.
I'll get some benefit of playing the strongest class in the game.
It is the strongest fucking. His class is so strong. Oh Jesus. Hold on. Did anybody take the thing where? No, none of us took it. Fuck.
If only, right? I mean, Rapier is good on both me and you, Al.
I suspect that you are going to be the big beneficiary of Night Guard.
Yeah?
How much of your damage do you think is coming from your special?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I think
right.
both Divine and Peridot are really good on me.
Peridot's not great on me.
Okay.
You should.
I'm probably the best.
I'll
Peridot
take
user.
Divine.
But
Yeah,
Divine's
Peridot
really fucking good.
Is like pretty much must take for you, Al.
Oh, because like Divine Mirror is still going to be really good because my secondary is off GCD. Hi Momo. I am going to guess it was Cleo IT.
Time to fight the boss Roche.
I like the boss frog.
Froge.
I like boss frog a lot. Okay.
Do her little spinny. She's so precious.
Okay.
It helps that my defensive is also not on the GDC.
Yeah. Oh.
On the BBC,
On the BBC, it's true.
British Broadcasting Network.
It's true. It's not there either.
Oh. Fuck. Oh.
Oof.
I thought that was a. Okay. Well, it was me. That's what I figured, actually. I was being a dick. Thank you.
Wow,
Thank you, Mo. That's
Al.
very sweet.
Way to be a dick. Dick. Kill the Froge.
Froge.
Kill the
Froge
Froge.
I do kind of wish that like
Again.
they made some of the other frogs, Froggy, have the frog transformation.
Yeah, this is the dragons get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dragons get it. I don't know if the birds do. I think the secondary bird doesn't ever.
This is the Froge deletion protocol.
I think all of the
True.
wolf does.
It's the movie
Apparently I
Frozen.
stepped out of that.
Don't matter.
Oh.
I'll say hi. Oh, apparently I was too slow. Not used to the slowdown on the special yet.
Yeah, it's gonna make a big difference. Yeah. I feel.
It's okay. My damage.
I feel
my
luxurious
damage is
that
so
my.
good.
I feel luxurious that my primary is no longer slows. Ooh. Spicy.
Nice.
Yeah, I got ruined by dying there. I probably would have hit 600 or 700.
Nice time. I am gonna run the ads while we're here.
You want us to pause?
Yeah, we can just chill.
We'll just chill here. I'll just run the ads, and we'll just chill and look at the shop.
Sounds good.
What do I need here? Oh, I was like, I thought I only had $24 for a second. And I was like, holy crap. No, I do not have just $24. Oh, okay. I'm popping off. I got super lucky. I got the best upgrade.
Oh, nice.
Emerald Lily of Oslam. My cooldown on my special is now 99 seconds, baby.
I'm trying to do some measuring because I think I just seen one that might be like fucking insane.
Oh, mine just got a lot better too. It's a single use, but it's a 4-time spam.
There's literally no good gems for me left anymore. I got the perfect set of gems. These are the perfect gems for this class.
Gotta make sure I save one for health. There we go. It's a word there for a second that I overbought.
Yeah. Yeah. You played enough Dancer, I think, to know, to look at my list and be like, oh, that's insane. That's disgusting.
Let me check.
Yeah, take a look.
Okay, gross.
I think I like this special more.
Those are gross.
I'll be honest, I like both the special and I like the secondary upgrade here.
Which ones are they?
So the special is the emerald one.
Okay.
Deals more damage, cooldowns reduced, no longer has a GCD, This ability can't be manually activated. It will now activate automatically when available. But
Okay.
like, it cuts it down to 16 seconds, and I think that that's actually going to equivocate to more damage because
Does
that
it-
means we have to use less.
And wait, does it have GCD still?
No GCD.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Usually the ones that are automatic automation have no GCD.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's the one that what
Garnet. I lose 20 damage, but no longer reduces my special's cooldown. Instead, has a 50% chance of resetting my special.
Oh, that's actually a pretty sick combination. Yeah, because if you get the chance of if you get the reset just goes off, then you don't have to think about
The
it.
problem is I can only take one. So I think the Emerald
Oh.
special is the one.
Okay. Okay. Because
Because the one that I have now is pretty good. So but if that one pops up later.
ads are over in a few seconds, but Noir, mine are vile.
Oh, let me look
Yeah,
here.
no, it's
This is vile.
I've had the same gem build, but without the
What the fuck?
defensive.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
right.
is that? What is that, Al?
I am
Oh,
so lucky. This is disgusting.
What the
The
fuck?
W passive or the X passive is
Mhm.
such a game changer.
Dude,
Well,
you
that was my
need-
first one.
You need to have your shit slapped, man.
This is
I'm
ludicrous.
Sorry.
This is we haven't gotten any of the really good items for me. Like all the items for me have been
That's
mediocre.
psychotic, dude.
So even without good items, I'm gonna be. I think we're gonna be looking at like a couple thousand, like over 1,000 like 2,000ish DPS, close to 2,000 DPS for me. Oops, sorry, trying not to hit Nate here. Oh my goodness. Nice.
I think they have a bit of a problem.
Okay. Yeah,
My
mine's
build right
crazy.
now also is not optimized, but you know, it's good enough.
This shit's psychotic. Oh my god, dude. I just slammed shit off CD. I keep resetting
Yeah.
my defensive immediately. That's crazy.
Yep. 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 If we get the raincoat, you're going to pop off like insanely hard.
Dude,
It's going to be nuts.
Okay, I get it with the woo, it's doing it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
My
Ancient
shit's
rocks.
just never. What is it? What is a cooldown? Never heard of her.
Cool down, but why?
Cool her down. I ain't never even thought of her. I'm out here acting like a freak.
Oh shit.
Down here.
Roger. Jesus, yeah. Yeah. That's some shit, baby.
Holy
My build,
crap.
my build is okay, and y'all are still outpacing me real goddamn hard.
Every time you gain a buff, gain another random buff. Primary place spark. Your special will have a random chaos.
I think you gotta go Book of Cheats.
I gotta go book of cheats.
Yeah,
I'm
you
getting my
need
special
to.
off a lot, but yours is
Dude, my special procs 4 times every time it fires, man. That's 4 different potential sheets.
I think it's
I
it's on
feel-
activate. I don't think it's on
Is it on activate?
it's on damage.
Not
It's
for
on
hit?
damage.
I mean, still, that's fucking
Honestly, the only real
psychotic.
question is okay. So your special doesn't give any buffs, so I should do Desert Earrings. I think. right?
Yeah.
As much as I like Blue Bolt Staff or Holy Greatsword, I think I gotta go with Desert Earrings.
Alright.
I mean, you already have Warcry. It's like 1 guarantee.
I've got Desert and Rabbit Luck. I've got Luck.
Yeah,
and,
Rabbit Luck. Yeah.
I gotta get the 10% bonus.
I got Flutter Step. There we go. Well, going left. Oh, it's following me. Okay. Like, yeah. I didn't know what was happening there.
I had no idea where the fucking line was.
That's just utterly unreadable. This is a high tier, difficult to read fight. Get up here. Get up here.
I guess we're already here.
Yep.
Nah, those rats are cute, but nah.
Nope.
There's nothing. There's only the ancient now.
It's all bird. Just crossing over both of you.
It was always bird the whole time.
Cross into the streams.
Something Thrasher.
We're about to have bedtime.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Talk about getting fucked, you son of a bitch. Why did you hit me?
Because I was trying to avoid that.
Say you just say
God,
you
that
hate
AoE
me.
was fucking wild. Y'all do your own shit. I'm still laughing at the AoE.
I'm out here.
That was stupid.
I'm out here.
It's crazy when I have this setup and I have the lowest DPS. That's nuts.
Well, we just had just an AoE of rats to wipe.
Yeah.
The bird is what we call the word.
Hey, luck
Shiver.
potion.
Okay, I don't want to do any changes to my
Actually, one
special.
arm would be fucking awesome.
I don't want to do any changes to my defense. I mean, like,
Hold on, I actually have
all
to read
those
the
are bad.
gems here.
All the gems are actively bad for me. A long arm.
Nah, none of these are great.
Alright. I'm going to gamble on just not being max health.
That's fine. What are we gonna do? To fight a sword?
It just plays me
Let's
on
see.
this difficulty how much more of a pain in the ass the double swords are than everything else.
With the three of us, I don't think they will be.
Oh,
I'm prepared for utter decimation.
this one's easy.
I'm just gonna tank it. I don't even care.
Yeah, it don't matter.
It was
Hey.
finally the lowest.
Yeah.
I'm getting outpaced now.
I mean, obviously with mine, it's like pretty non-trivial amount of luck involved. Are the two of you not tethered?
No, I'm tethered.
We're tethered to the boss.
Oh, okay, I was like,
It just don't matter.
yeah.
XD moment in fucking video gaming.
Hey, it's these fuckers. Let's go.
Ah,
I was
fucking
waiting for
hate
this.
you asshole.
Do not hit me. I will cry. You hit me. I cry.
I'm trying to
Many
say,
tears.
Nah, they're dead. It's fine.
Hey, 1839.
Oh, damn.
Nice. I was not in a good position. I should have stayed center.
What do you got for me? Okay. Definitely don't want the claymore.
Dude, I'm so tempted to get the mountain staff. I'm so.
I should take the gloves.
I really
My
want the
primary
gloves.
is 50. Okay.
Oh,
It's
your primary is
just-
50. Okay, you gotta take the gloves. I was gonna.
Yeah,
I was
my
like,
primary
really
is 50, but it's a
'cause
5-time
the-
hit.
the gloves would apply to would be super strong on me, but I think I'm the only reasonable person for leapfrog.
I think
Yeah.
I can make this work because it's the final fight.
Oh, the mountain staff would also be really good on me, but I think I should go poison frog.
My primary is only 50, but it hits 5 times.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my
So this
my
is double.
yeah, that's huge. My secondary is also 50. So like I'd be getting a lot, but I don't think it's as important as your primary.
Time for
Nice.
Madame Benui with her
100 by
big frilly
5
dress.
Immediately.
All right, lady, what you got for me?
I love her dress so much. Everything about her is so cute.
Yeah, I love Kyosu Giga. It's a good show.
I can't wait for the fucking hammer bun, dude.
Of course you
Is it
can.
Hammer Bun?
They've
Yeah.
got a DLC coming sometime next year.
There's like 5 new bunnies or something like that. They have one that literally just throws fucking grenades.
Whoops. Yeah. The Grenadier bun. Oh, fuck me.
Sorry, I'm gay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's nothing you need to apologize for. If anything, the rest of us should be apologizing.
Yeah, that's right. Apologize to me, peons.
I might need to apologize for fucking sucking at video game. Whoop. Fuck me. I'm about to go down.
Nah.
Okay. Yeah.
God, I might as well just have like unlimited invuln sometimes, I feel like, man.
Yeah, I feel like that's what happens when you get like a real pop-off moment with the ancient buns. It just feels like you're just like invulnerable like all the time. Fuck.
Funny.
No
Ow, that
worries.
hit me. Ow.
Yeah, I was about to say, I cannot be held responsible for that one.
No, that was all me. That was all me. That was me being brainlet.
Why'd I even come back up?
It seemed like the right time.
I guess I am wasting like a lot of DPS by not coming up during the phase.
Well, it's fine.
Hurts my soul to have to use my defensive as a defensive.
Yeah,
I mean, she's not
right?
gonna do it again.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, take a screenshot, baby.
Bruh,
Got it.
this shit's
Yeah, okay.
psychotic. Hold on, I'm posting
Noir
that in the
fucking
side channel.
killed it. Raid
Oh.
DPS 4003.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fucking half of it, dude.
Yeah. I was feeling pretty good.
1940. Goddamn.
Yeah, that's very, very high. Mixington.
Sir Mix-a-Lot. Really? No one thought about that one? I'm the only
No.
one?
That's
my
funny as
God.
shit,
Yeah,
though.
Zoomer.
Zoomer? What the fuck do you... What? Huh? The fuck do you mean Zoomer is from the 90s?
I can't believe the oldest man alive is calling us ageist.
I can't believe that the oldest man alive is calling me a Zoomer for referencing a guy who had a one-hit wonder in 1992. Fuck you. I was 2 years old. I'm a millennial.
Yeah, you were alive when it came out. You're Zoomer.
I'm going to fucking strangle you. Silence, male. I'm so sorry I'm like this.
I love you, buddy.
Love you too, Al.
Uh,
I am most assuredly annihilating any potential sense of like how do I say
I'm going to make a request more.
yeah.
That you deselect your class and rejoin.
Oh, you're such a whatever.
It's just
gonna-
repositioning
have
on
to
the
do the
screen.
Oh,
What classes are people doing?
I want to be Bruiser.
Boozer.
I gotta get real lucky with gems, but I want to be the Bruiser.
Fair
I mean, I think it's kind of obvious what I'm gonna pick
enough.
again.
You're gonna be doing ankle.
Waiting to see what colors you guys pick, so I can pick a color that isn't clashing.
Oh,
I mean,
haven't
you should
picked
pick the
yet.
color first because you've got the coolest choices of colors.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah, you get a pet.
Yeah,
I get
your
the
pet
purple.
changes. Yeah, you get the
That rules.
I like the purple.
it's a little like slimy little slime bun. I like the
There's like a
the
little-
black one, the black red one the most. The
That one was good too. It's just purple is my favorite color, so I'm required by law, you know.
I do like purple a lot as a color.
What are you picking now?
I'm not sure. I'm between druid and dancer.
I might pick. I think I might actually pick.
I'm pinging
Fear
me
Bond again.
on Discord.
I did pick
wanna
mix
be
on Discord.
Oh, you
I
did?
want to be defender again.
Okay, Kayokuma says druid. Okay. Oh, you're doing defender again? Okay. Well, whatever.
I like defender. Defender is fun. It has a good, easy rotation.
What color are you going?
I'm gonna go
Also-
pink. Pink defender is very cute.
Shot Kayokuma. Kayokuma, have you ever heard of this game before? I'll go gold.
This game, as the
Game
kids
owns.
say, fucking rocks.
It's also
It-
328 megabytes, which is a good
Yeah.
size for a game to be.
Did you? Okay, Al. Did you see this stuff with what Helldivers did?
I
with the
did.
file size?
I posed.
That
It's my most recent tweet. It's just me going, "What in
is
tarnation?"
Pure
Oh, shit.
psychosis that they cut out 120 gig for free, just like for funsies. They're like, yeah, nah, I don't.
Literally
feel
forgot to post a go live announcement this entire time. Been live for 3 hours.
you're-
4 hours.
Wait, they just added a DLC that was. I mean,
No,
I
no,
saw
no,
it
no.
earlier.
They basically what happened was one of the main reasons it turns out that file sizes for a lot of these games are so big is because they do some like weird tricks to make them load within reasonable times on hard HDDs. But someone found a way to get around having to use those tricks and still make it to where HDDs don't take like a super long time to load Helldivers. And also optimize it for the way the SSDs utilize and call information. So they cut the file size of Helldivers 2 from 150 to like 23.
Damn.
Like
It's absolute madness. It's insanity.
I played it because I was like, you guys are fucking with me, right? I'm like, there's no shot. I downloaded it, loaded it up, played just like normal.
It's
I was
madness.
fucking flabbergasted, dude.
It's
No, it's
absolute
wild.
madness. I mean, those they've been good devs for forever, right?
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Like they've rocked since Helldivers 1. They rocked in Magicka. Like,
Yeah, it's just crazy that they're like this one weird trick literally makes every like high data size non-compressed game from any AAA dev cringe. And this one weird trick cuts down on your data usage by like but down by like what 85%, something
Yeah.
like that. It's some
Yeah.
fucking
85%. Okay,
crazy.
hold on. 85%. That's like 5, 6. Oh my god. Okay, that comes up so much. Okay, so that's the usual like compression ratio,
Yeah.
right? If you guys aren't familiar, this is a super cool piece of data science.
Yeah.
Of information
math
theory
nerd,
that
so-
Claude Shannon came up with this a bajillion fucking years ago. That's also, I'm gonna move your portraits.
Sure.
That Claude Shannon came up with this like a million goddamn years ago. That you can compress data hypothetically up to about 80% compression before like you can't compress data any further. And there's a really interesting piece of like this is something that's like true of human cognition as well, that if you take a sentence and you remove 5 out of 6 letters at random, people can still usually figure out what the sentence says, but not if you go any further than that.
So
Well, they
I
also
checked
want to
it,
make
by
sure
the
you
way.
keep the first and last letter the same.
Yeah.
That's like that lets you go further. But like at like total random, you can get like 5,
Oh, okay.
6.
Yeah, so I checked
know-
my math, even though I'm not a good math doer, and it turns out that the exact number, like down to the decimal, is 15.3 repeating. So it is 15.3 repeating percent the size that it was before.
Yeah.
Which is Literally
madness.
just shy of
Absolute
85%.
Absolute madness. But yeah, Caillou, sorry, I got distracted from Sales because I was waiting to see if we heard back from Nixu.
He said, need a minute, Cell. I asked if you still want
to.
to.
Let's go. This is functionally Final Fantasy 14 just rating. It's just 2D. It's just 2D cute
and everybody's
pixel art
VRS.
rating. Yeah,
which is how it should be.
Bunny, I love Bunny.
Well, it's all girl Vieira.
Doesn't matter.
Bunny, yeah, the best because who even likes men? Hello.
The whole point of Vieira is to put the boys in the bunny suit.
No,
I mean,
the boys need to stay away from the bunny suit.
I mean, canonically, there was only one male Vieira for the longest time.
Well, canonically, they need to be sent to hell.
I don't agree with that.
Sorry, my misandry is coming out.
It's okay.
It's like me and Nate did not nail our rotations there.
No.
It's okay, I did because I'm goated with the sauce.
Yeah, there was only one male Vieira for the longest time. And that was via Tactics Advanced 2.
Storm Petticoat on Ancient is like one of the most insane things on the planet. It's
my
insanity.
God.
It's absolute mania.
I need Oni staff, and there's nothing you can do to dissuade me from this.
Really? Okay, because the Storm Petticoat I think
All
is
right.
actually like, way stronger on you.
Wait, what is?
Storm
Petticoat? Ooh, that is good too. Ooh, but man, special goes on an 8-second CD. I don't know.
Remember that can cause it to go up.
Oh, that's right. Shit. Okay, I didn't know it could do that.
It
Okay,
does
okay.
to go up.
Never mind. I lied. I'm taking this. I didn't know that. I thought it was like
No, it's not 8 or lower. It is 8. It can cause it to go up. It's kind of scary. I kind of want that one because I don't have any % chances.
Okay, fair enough.
What? Oh, okay, good.
So,
We're good.
Yeah.
so I'm curious, King. How's the?
Leave him alone.
Oh no! Oh, I can't do this bit. Okay, I'm sorry.
Not right now.
Okay.
We're
I
busy.
apologize. Now I'm embarrassed. Okay. Might want to move.
That was a big cleave.
That's fine.
Yeah, just probably don't want to stand in that.
Yeah, big cleave. I think the person we want to have meteor staff is
specials.
Nate.
I'll take it.
Oh, hold on a second.
I do use it quite often.
Obsidian's pretty mediocre on me. Maybe.
Doesn't do great for me either.
Wait, hold on a second.
If I could get Teacher Knife first. But I can't double up.
Teacher Knife is horrible on me. Absolute dog water on me. Teacher Knife is potentially really, I think it's really good on Noir.
It'd be good if I could stack it with Obsidian. That's all.
I am sorry, Turi. I absolutely fucking hit a wall on KSP. And I got super frustrated. And I'm sorry. I just like absolutely could not get anywhere. I just need to do some math on time space dagger. So it's 22. So 210 divided by 6. That's actually considerably worse. I think I gotta go fire scale. The blue science of KSP. Yeah. Oh, this fight's terrible for me. Oops. Yeah, I can see the petticoat triggering a whole bunch. Yep. I'm trying to figure out, Turi, if I need to like spend a whole bunch of time off stream just like getting good at getting to and from the moon. That's like where I'm at.
Oh, that's good. Holy shit.
Okay, gotta take gold potion, no question. I think I gotta take
53
opal.
times versus 88 times. Holy shit.
Uh,
Oh.
Genuinely. Okay, so yeah, neither of you played Druid at all. So let me think about this. Oh, I think I might have to. I think I might have to do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one, and yeah.
No, I'm just vibing with the fact that I look like a Gundam.
Okay, now I no longer have to. You look like a gun.
Yeah, look at my Z. Pew 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 pew.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the 8 times 80.
Oh. Oop. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Starting to get some things done here.
Stand in center.
Well, I can be like anywhere. I don't care.
Stand in center again.
Everything I've got is infinite range. I'm gonna go all the way to the right. Oh, I guess I'm in the middle now all of a sudden? Like a dingus? Alright. Good work. I'll go high, I guess. Aiming for center.
Oh. I'll as soon as I teleport V, I'm good.
And okay.
Bonk. All problems solved by the power of V.
Oh, and let's see what we got here.
Death.
Okay, I'm going to the right. Okay. Dang, very close.
Yeah, no, that was real good.
Give me something that affects status effects.
My Z being 8 hits now. I have to take Brightstorm.
You have to Brightstorm. You have to take Brightstorm. There's no question about it.
Yeah.
I think I have to do turn. I struggle with how it. The rest of these are all good, but I think. Oh, Jade's really good on both of us. My special's on a 3-second cooldown.
Well, would you? You want it?
It's between that. And, I mean, Silver Coin's also really tempting, to be honest.
Because luck does nothing for me.
Yeah, luck does nothing. I mean, if I was in your shoes, I'd prefer Silver Coin over Ballroom. Tricky. I'll do Jade's staff because I'm not moving a lot, and I've got. I might live to regret this.
Fucking 8 times 100 on a single Z. Good God. Oh.
Ow. Good dingbat. Oh man. Oop. Literally forgot about having to move. Spread, cleave.
Then
Spread, cleave, center.
Yep.
Yep.
It's easy peasy.
Usual shit.
Ow. I say as I get bonked.
Yeah, you know. Somebody gotta.
Do they? Do they? I thought the whole point was that we don't gotta.
No. No.
Maybe him skill issue.
Maybe the streamer is bad.
Guys, I think the streamer might be bad.
Morally speaking, not at games.
Why is that? Why is that?
I feel
your
like the
style?
opposite is the factor there.
Okay. Oh.
Ah, yes. Now we get this horseshit matter.
Oh, fuck me.
Don't worry, I canceled it with my cancel button. Canceled like me on Twitter.
Oof.
Okay. Whew.
Because of that one time I called that one guy Peanut Butter Cup.
Whew. Finally got
That's a
top
good
DPS. Do need to heal. Ow.
Yeah, that's probably be a good idea.
My golden.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I do have
chance.
money.
Yeah, I also have money. And nothing good to spend it on. This sucks. Man, this sucks so much ass. I am not getting anything worth a damn.
I'm gonna try this Ruby special.
How so you pick the Ruby special?
I'm just gonna roll with what I have. Cause I gotta pray that. Yeah, I gotta pray on the next one I get a better roll. Cause my shop has been fucking dog.
I'm just gonna roll with this. All right, dragons.
Yeah, this may not Imagine Dragons.
Oh.
Nah.
All right, that was nice.
We have a very try-hard team, it seems. I've got the blowy uppy. Fuck me.
God damn it. Ow. You just
Yeah,
hit me
second
for, like,
time.
no reason. You keep hitting me. Guys, I think Al hates me.
No, I just love DPS.
2 times in a row, he almost slaughtered me. What did I ever do to you?
Oh.
My favorite lady.
This fight fucks me up. I know it's your favorite. I'm just like struggling on it.
I will reiterate. Maybe him skill issue.
We all know this. We all know this. This isn't like a question.
I thought you said you weren't bad at video games, though. I thought you said that was doctrine, you know?
Oh. Okay, fuck me.
No. What?
That was a weird.
Okay, there we
That's
go.
a very strange pattern.
Hangout. Yeah.
How did I even get hit by that?
Yeah.
Because I had the cleave and I needed you to move.
I got knocked. This is a cursed pattern.
Actually, no, we're doing pretty lucky on this one.
Speak for yourself. I died. I died today.
All right, Batman, come on.
Hey, Batman, chill.
All right, Batman, call Alfred. Tell all he needs to come pick you up.
Oh, painful. Painful.
1 sec.
Yeah. We're not gonna mix.
That's gonna be the hard part of the boss for sure.
Yeah, I had to change my lyric real quick. Okay. I just saw Barrel go live and I had to go lurk him.
Okay,
Aw.
you're no longer lurking me. No longer lurking yourself.
Of course I'm lurking you, you ding dong. You can have up to 3.
Oh, hold up.
I thought it was up to 2.
Extremely good point. Kango makes an extremely good point. Where should chat go?
Where's chat on your stream? Oh,
Yeah,
top. Okay.
right over that boss's health.
Can you set it as like cascading down right side?
That would hold on. Not trivially. I kind of can. Because like a completely different. It's like a completely different source.
It looked okay there for a second. Just underside.
Well, this covers up the boss itself. If I put it on the right side. So like this works, kind of. It's very funny, but it works. I think I could also put it on the left side over myself and put away the horizontal chat. Could also just displace it down a little bit. I'll do this for the moment.
Yeah.
I think Tactician Rod is extremely strong on me because I don't use my cooldown very frequently.
I mean, I'm
can take
probably
Go ahead.
the best thing on me is definitely Katana.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, like, Scale Mail is okay too. I mean, honestly, Quartz Shield is god awful on me, and actually
Actually hurts you quite a bit.
Scale Mail is garbage on me too, because then I
I can take
start
Scale
eating
Mail.
later. Okay.
Scale Mail's
'cause,
pretty
like,
good on me. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good on me.
Well,
If-
I thought you were gonna get Tactician.
Tactician Rod's really good on me.
Take it.
Tactician,
Yeah.
yeah. The only issue for me
Mhm.
is that, like, I don't start with my special activated. I have to proc it.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah,
having
I'm
8
in
more
that same
seconds
vein.
that I can't do anything is, like, just not good for me.
It does help that there's like a visual. I want to say it's not really a glitch. It's just kind of like a square that pops up when those things pop up where the windows where they can cut a square, where you can see it being like this is where things are cool and you can pass through. Ow. I would have called it out had I not been knocked back.
Apparently, I got too close to you, Nate.
And somehow I did not get too close to you, which should not have worked.
Oh, don't argue with it, man.
Thank you for being big, Dragon Lady.
Guy, love it when they're big like that.
Oop, moving up. Okay, there we go. Scooting a little closer. You're fine. Nope, I'm down. Wasn't you though.
Yeah, I was like, I'm like scooting on top of Nate in a really obnoxious way. Yeah, you may as well not revive in the next moment.
No, we'll get back up when it's safe.
Yeah, well, then you also just can't do any damage anyway.
Yeah. Well, I also don't want to get up and then get destroyed.
Haha.
Oop, don't like that.
Oh,
What? Okay.
fuck me. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what time is it? Oh shit, it's 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, so like right here.
Oh, yeah, brother.
There's like a window right there between those. Ignore me.
Yeah, there's a you can see it, yeah.
Yeah. Genuinely getting dragged.
Fucking involved.
Third
I don't know
stage
how
is harder than the
I didn't
actual
get hit
bunny.
if you did. Like, I'm baffled by that part. Like, I should if one of us got, both of us should have been. I just
Dude, this game just hates me.
I feel like this game loves you.
Says, huh?
Because you're
It's wild that this is harder than the actual final boss.
Yo, yeah. No,
If this game actually loved me, it would give me Emerald special on the next thing. It'll give me, if it loves me, it'll give me Emerald special right now.
Al, did you get a screenshot of this?
No, I didn't.
Because your damage was double.
You guys spent a lot of time.
Yeah, we were dead a lot.
It's true, but
I did have a pretty good rotation.
Well, that's normal. That's normal.
The Emerald.
Sorry,
Emerald butterflies are not emerald.
Oh
ruby
my god, I
butterflies are
got
pretty
Emerald special. I am such a happy fox
good. I need
right
to not grab the
now.
Emerald special for me. Oh, absolutely need to not buy the Garnet special. Holy crap, that would ruin my life.
she should take the ruby special there.
Yeah, I'm going to take that.
Okay, I actually got great gems that time.
King's Arsenal. So wait, hold on. We've done. Do we start? We started. No, so this is our third stage. Okay. Fuck it.
Yeah, doggo time.
Dog time.
Nope.
We keep doing that, Nate. We're like supernaturally capable of doing that, Nate.
I mean, it's a fucking nightmare. Just those movement specs. There we go.
Now I'm starting to cook. All right.
God damn.
Hello,
Still.
hello, Nagi. Sorry,
Snake?
It's the snack.
It's a snake. It's snake.
What
snake.
is
Greetings,
the snake
snack.
doing?
Hey, yo, what
What's the snake doing?
What is the snake doing?
Presumably dying.
Hi, Nagi.
Because that's what you do. Suffer.
It's true.
I
Jeez.
love suffering. Oh my Jesus Christmas, dude.
She is the snack of suffering.
Is
I
this woke?
cannot keep up with you
Wait,
at all.
is this woke? Yeah, they're rabbit girls and murder. It's super woke. Why are you a hand?
What? Oh.
Why are you a hand?
That's if you're a gamer, that's for tomorrow. Problem.
That's for the tomorrow. For the tomorrow tournament.
Okay.
For the rock paper scissors tournament.
Interesting.
Yeah. How is Noggers doing? How's Noggers doing? Other than awake, other than woke, other than the woke agenda. Oh. Okay, I kind of the bomb butterflies are like really, really good in terms of numbers, but they do kind of like ruin a lot of the advantage of playing the druid in this team comp. Which is that I don't have to, which is that now I actually have to care about my location. Oh, crap.
It's fine.
Well, apparently that hit me. I don't know how it hit me, but okay.
Bonk.
I have never in my life killed her that quick.
Yeah, we're slaughtering.
Yeah, I'm not even doing that high of a damage. Our coverage is wild.
Wow.
Throwing daggers insane on me.
Dagger?
Mm-hmm.
Because I am using my special every 2 seconds.
The only thing here that's gonna do shit for me is Aquamarine Bracelet.
I will take Clockwork Tome.
Yeah, I think Clockwork's good on you.
Perfect. Problem solved.
1 sec, I'll be over there.
Let's go kill.
Yeah, I think this will probably be my last run because it's like 3 a.m.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah. Backing out over here. Dropping down here.
Yeah.
Move it over here. Yep, I needed to go higher.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
That attack pattern I hate.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was
my least favorite attack pattern in the game.
I didn't realize I was the bottom. This doesn't usually happen to me.
Yeah, that's something you really have to take better stock of.
I'm sorry, it doesn't usually happen to me.
You never know what some crazy woman will do to you if you don't.
I'm sorry, that's outside my expertise.
You'll learn one day. As a professional crazy woman.
So true.
Don't you?
This is the problem with having a friend who disagrees with whatever you say.
I'll just
the backfire of the invitational.
Al just wants me to be sad.
Well, I want to be over here. Oh, shit.
That's alright. Just find where your soul remains. Don't be there.
Ooh.
I had a really bad build and I was fighting this a while back. It was
just there's certain builds that suck to fight this one.
Yeah, no, it was definitely Toho. It was like this but worse because you got locked dead center.
This attack pattern is flat out easier with multiple players.
God.
Yeah, this is a tough one. I find this one really hard with Ancient, in particular. Ancient,
yeah, for some reason that
the dashing.
Well, it's because your pet isn't where you want her to be.
That's
like,
true.
she keeps on moving away from your pet when you're trying to use attacks.
All right. What do I have? Secondary Sapphire.
Okay. Bucket and okay.
Yeah, I think that's probably better.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be very quickly.
Good call. I'm gonna do the same.
All right, chat. So it's just me and you. How was y'all's days? What did you do today? I have a very important query for you, okay? I need you to answer this honestly. What's your favorite flavor of Faygo? Self-care and board games? What's your favorite flavor of Faygo? I'm trying to see who are my kinfolk here. It's okay. Faygo is a type of soft drink that hails from where I live. And I asked this question to everyone.
All right, I'm back.
Just because people are like, what the fuck is Faygo? IL.
And hello,
I was
only features. Yeah.
Questioning your chat.
About Faygo?
I asked them what their favorite flavor of Faygo was.
An understandable question.
Yeah.
It's not one I agree with.
The What do you mean, not one you agree with?
I was wondering how you'd react to that.
It took me a second. I was like, what the fuck you mean, not one you agree with? Hey, in what way is this a disagreeable question, Al?
I don't even know, man.
I'm gonna send you Malort for your birthday.
Look. It's like good horror monsters, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you make a good horror monster, you don't just like show people the monster. You imply the monster, right?
You think Faygo is a monster?
I'm saying that the question of what could be so objectionable about asking about Faygo, other people trying to figure it out is much funnier than anything I could actually say.
I am going to send you 2 bottles of Malort for your birthday.
Hi, I'm back, but also, I'm pretty sure the implication there is that the monster is the entirety of the Insane Clown Posse.
Fair. Also, guys, chat, just so you know, the correct answer to this question is Red Pop.
What?
Sure.
Yeah, that's the best flavor of Faygo.
I believe you. I'm just not going to object.
I didn't think it was about flavor, so I thought it was about the Insane Clown Posse.
No, it's about. I asked people what their favorite flavor of Faygo is. All right. You're on my bad side now. I'm going to email you Anthrax.
I actually really fucking like the 8x80.
I've taken 2 different things that have just completely removed my raising advantage. I'm just a melee class now. Oh.
Bing bong.
Bing.
I think my items just haven't been that good.
Yeah, mine have been very kind.
Color me jelly.
Yeah. Yeah. And hello, Arcane. Hello, Arcane.
I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to displace you from life.
A theoretical
You're very
distinction
different.
is one.
Yeah.
There's a difference, but it's up to them to figure out.
I don't think it's up to them to figure out. I feel like it's quite obvious, to be honest with you.
We are winning. I am winning very hard at the current moment.
Yeah, Al got really, really good items.
Al's winning by a lot.
I got very good items, and the couple of interplays are going very nicely for me, right? Like, the fact that I've never used my defensive this entire time. I think...
I'm considering Kyo. I'm really thinking about it.
I am also really considering Kyo.
It would brick your
Oh,
spear.
that's right. It would brick my... okay.
I could make good use of the Kyo.
It would brick your
It would brick your
spear.
Yeah. Ooh, I could go Black Hole Charm, though. Actually, Black Hole Charm would be super good on me. Because I think... because the CD on my Emerald Call is 16 seconds. But it goes off way more than that because of my special stacking.
So the Chrome Shield is actively bad for me. Stuffed Rabbit is very good for me. Kyo is also very good for me. Kyo is substantially better for me.
I think you should go Kyo and then like...
And Nate should take Stuffed Rabbit, or...
It's not... Neither of these are great for me, but Stuffed
just
Rabbit
stick the rabbit. Yeah, stick the rabbit.
Yeah, it's better.
Mm-hmm.
Bunny. I love Bunny.
Benoit. I love Benoist. Big fan of Benoist.
Fucking Bunny.
Oh, I think I'm gonna go crazy on this fight.
Oh, 1,000,000%.
Because she doesn't move very much, so...
Mm-hmm. So she just stands there and gets owned.
And gets bombed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bombs as opposed to turrets.
I have another friend who is an orange Benoit VTuber, so even better.
Bunny. I want to befriend all the Bunny Girl VTubers. They're all perfect queens and should be respected.
Oh.
Well, I would suggest, but he's not.
No. I was very specific.
I know.
All right,
you
all right. All right, like bunnies are like elves. Okay, they're just all women.
Okay, I mean that's fair. I respect that.
We're doing bunny fights. Hello, Humter. Hello, Humter. Ooh. Ow.
That's bad for your health, Al.
Especially because I'm literally just not planning on doing anything about the her unstoppable attack. I'm just like I'll take like 1 or 2 damage and I'll just die.
It'll figure itself out.
Damn. Fucking had a crit that was 2,500.
That's fucking psychotic crit, dude.
Big numbers.
Big bunnies. Big
number make Benoit happy.
big number. Big bunny.
Big Benoit.
Benoit me hoy. You fucking
Benoit.
SpongeBob.
My only hope is Nate save me.
I will still
I got
actively
hit?
name
What?
characters.
I hit the button.
I didn't get hit and I didn't even attempt.
I will still actively name characters Schmitty, Worm, and Jaegerman Jensen.
Oh my fucking god.
He was number 1.
He was number 1. He was number 1!
That attack is way worse to do from the side.
Haunted shopping list. What? No.
Alright, pop it.
I'm casting. Holy shit.
Ow. Okay, I'm going down.
Don't.
That's bad for your health, and you
See,
should maybe
nerds,
not.
No,
I think we
that's one
just
solution.
win.
That's one solution.
Yeah, I had
That's
like
good.
nearly perfect rotation. I think I just got screwed on items.
866 is
DPS 12.
Yeah, bunnies are like elves. They just have big ears, and they're all women.
I did see that Total War 3
I do appreciate that.
Medieval
Big fan of
3
that.
was announced. Oh wow, ads haven't even started yet. Is there a reason why you murderized Nice Moon Bunny? Because she's going crazy and she's driving everyone else crazy. As you can see by witnessing how Noir reacts.
Yeah,
seeing her.
she does drive me crazy.
Yeah, I
That's
just
the
use
target audience.
yeah,
It's a good anime. It's called Kyosu Giga.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, we're not gonna get mix it. And yeah, no, hasn't responded, so I'm assuming.
The downside is, it ain't I don't know what to tell you. However,
Mhm.
I am going to go flop into my bed.
Please enjoy the flopping.
I will.
Get flopped. Get floppy. That is
Like bunny ears.
like bunny ears. Go sleep, girl. Yeah.
Okay, have a good night.
Have a
Thank
good
you for having
night. Have a
me.
good night. Thank you for stopping by. Let me give a quick formal shout out to RGNoire, the nice lady that you can see the little portrait of.
Hello. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna bye.
All right, let me put her portrait away. Goodbye, frame guest number 2. But yes. I did see that. Total War Medieval 3 was announced. I don't really have too strong of an opinion about that. I think Medieval 2 is really the beneficiary of rose-tinted glasses. Is a lot of what has happened. Having played a lot of Medieval 2, I actually kind of remember it as a pretty bad entry in the series overall. I think Shogun 1 and Medieval 1 are the clear best entries, and the next best entry is like Total Warhammer 3. I think it's I haven't played Napoleon, and apparently that one's pretty good. Which makes a lot of sense to me because the game is set up Total War is set up around 18th century warfare. Like it's set up for 18th and Napoleonic warfare. It's just not set up for describing or operating with medieval or ancient combat at all in any meaningful way. It's not that you couldn't, right? It's not that you couldn't make a company style war game. Company has like squads of 100 guys style war game that worked like that, but it's very clear that they like, even going back to Shogun 1, that they were reading Prussian military manuals from the 18th century as their inspiration and basing a game around that, and then they just kind of arbitrarily made it samurai themed, and that's how they've done their entire game. And I think they've been drifting further and further away from the things that make them suitable for a medieval combat system as they've progressed. And it works good for fantasy, right? Because the theory of how Total War works, right? Because it's a strategy game. This is just strategy game theorizing, and I talked about this on the server a little bit. For a strategy game, you want to have a theory of what makes a good versus bad strategy. Like the designer wants to have this. The designer wants to have a thesis about what makes you a good strategist versus a bad strategist. Is that going to be micromanaging your troops? Is that going to be planning? Is that going to be this, that, or what? And so, for example, in Red Dragon, which is amazing, Red Dragon fucking rocks. Absolute S tier strategy game. It's about line of sight management. The whole theory of how Red Dragon is set in the Cold War. Anti-tank guided missiles are common in that setting and in the game. The game is in many ways about setting up or anticipating where anti-tank guided missiles will be coming from so that you can get off first shots or prevent your opponent from getting off first shots, because the first shot advantage is massive. And there's a lot of verbs in the game for affecting line of sight. And because like units actually, this is one of the things that's super neat about it. Units do not have infinite line of sight. They not just have a blocking thing, they also have a line of sight range, and it's hard to see that line of sight range. And that line of sight range itself can be modified. It's affected by like how small the squads they're trying to see are and what types of cover they're in. So there's a lot of granularity and verbs to setting up ambushes, right? And that's the theory of how Red Dragon works. And Total War it's super cool. It's super cool. So Red Dragon's amazing. Hoopter, you would really like Red Dragon. You would really like Red Dragon. You specifically. Red Dragon is an RTS where there are, I think, 1,700 different units, and it's mostly variations of T-62s. It's like...
That's so many.
Well, like the Polish T-62 and T-72 are different from the Soviet T-62 and T-72. And same with the GDR, T-62s and T-72s. And there's like 8 T-72 variants for every country. It's amazing.
I'm getting War Thunder flashbacks.
Oh yeah, no, this is like War Thunder, the RTS. And the Poland's actually quite good. Poland is actually quite good. Less so in Red Dragon than they are in Airland Battle. Airland Battle, Poland was actually one of my favorites. The Total War series is built around matching, right? The Total War series is built around like axemen counter swordsmen counter slingers, and it's about getting your axemen into contact with the enemy swordsmen and so on, and preventing your swordsmen from getting into contact with their axemen, right? That's what the game is about. I should just call them like Rocksman and Scissorsman and Papermans, right? Like you've got your Rocksmans, your Papermans, and your Scissorsmans. It's about getting those guys to be in physical contact with each other, and that's the game.
Oh yeah, it's Mega Man classic.
Yeah, that's the game. That's the game. Classic Mega Man villain, Paperman. And yeah, we're about to get hit by ads, and I'm not going to use another snooze. I'll put it on the BRB screen. But yeah, I think it doesn't make any goddamn sense for a medieval setting, is my point. I think it's absolute gibberish for a medieval or ancient setting. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. Goodbye. All right, I'm back. I didn't even ask Nate if he was back. He did say he would have to step away for just a minute. I apparently also have to step away for a minute. I keep on thinking about increasing my ad timer to 5 minutes just because, like, being realistic about it, I'm usually away for like 4 or 5 minutes because, you know, gotta use the bathroom and whatnot. Yeah, I love the Gendo emote. It rocks.
Hi, sorry for the wait.
Welcome back. I kind of went back on without you.
No, you're fine.
I kind of went back on with you. Yeah. Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah. So yeah. I was just thinking about. Well, okay. Let's up for another run.
Sure.
Yeah.
Happy to.
Hell yeah. Okay. So I think.
Shit.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Let me back out.
Yeah. So I think like a bit of a difference in how I wind up. I do think I was a little bit of a bully last run. Now that I'm thinking about it, I do think I was kind of like pushy about like, no, let me do this.
No, not at all.
But I haven't done Assassin
I'll fight you.
in so long. How does Assassin Bun even work? Yeah,
Actually, if we're doing, I'm going Punch Bunny.
You're going Punch? Okay.
I like Punch Bunny as long as I can set up one of a few moves to be immediate.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and keep thinking about it. I'm trying to think about like who I want to play.
No, I made my call.
No, I mean like work on your like do your rotation practice or whatever. Yeah, Bunny's IRL can kick. Yeah. I was always told that they can kick quite hard, but like now that I'm older, I'm thinking about the fact that they're very gracile. Not gracile. Yeah, gracile. They're very fragile creatures. You're punching.
I mean, the thing is that, you know, they can hind kick, and their hind legs can definitely rip shit apart. But it needs to be in a very opportune situation.
Yeah. Well, they just like have very weak bones. Is what I'm thinking about. Yeah, like even for their size, right? They're considerably more gracile than cats, which are very fragile for their size.
Yeah. And their muscle build tends to be a lot like, you know, more dense, strenuous muscle. There's not a lot of fat there. Anything that can build across. So a lot of extraneous work winds up being detrimental. So they're not built to be combative. They're built to chill, eat a bunch of grass, and run away.
Alright.
It's the same reason they advise, like, if you're stuck in a tundra and you can only eat one thing, if you eat bunnies, you'll still starve.
Yep.
Because there's just not enough
There's not fat.
There's not enough calories there.
Alright, let's go. All right. Got lucky.
Yep.
Unreasonable amount
I
of
still need
damage to get done with this spell. With the. You know Punch Bunny better than I do, but VEGA Sphere strikes me as very strong.
I mean, it can. It depends on what I get off of gems. Like, this is a really early call for VegaSpear.
Okay. Well, what else are you thinking?
There's no great choice. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going hard. Going hard or going home.
Okay. I thought the Kosode would also be very good on you. I am between the Kosode and the Divine. I'm going to try the Kosode just because I'm curious to see if it interacts. Kosode might be, like, completely brick on me.
I mean, there's a great chance the VegaSpear is going to brick on me, but I'm all down to fucking throw it into the wind.
I'm just kind of curious if the Dark Spell counts as a buff. I might actually look that up. Does Dark Spell count as a buff? Rabbit and Steel discussion. No, it does not. Okay. So I will do Divine Mirror.
Oh, yeah. I will simply suffer. I'm doing a 1-2 punch, but it's a shit ton of 1-2s. There's a decent amount of reset, though.
Yeah, because you're resetting off of your secondary, which are trying to proc a lot.
It's a chance. Yeah, it's a chance off of the reset.
Yeah, but you want. I mean, when it resets when it charges, so it makes sense to me. This is going to feel when you get into the.
It's still a little weird.
Yeah, I think it's going to take some time to get into the groove of it, but I think it's going to feel pretty good. Let's say Altair Dagger would just ruin your fucking life.
Oh, bad time. Giant Stone wouldn't matter at this point if I'm already trying to fish for a reset.
True.
So I'm going to grab that.
I think it's Venom Hood. I'm already hitting twice most of the time.
I'm a boxer with a nightmare right hook.
Oh, sorry. I'll skip over here.
I mean, a 1200 crit in the first round is not bad.
Honestly, 355 is pretty good at this in the outskirts. Okay, so you're fishing for specific gems. So let's see if we get.
Yeah, I absolutely. If I can get a gem that just sets my Z to 0. No. That could work though. Garnet secondary to charge primary. Every time.
What's the Garnet secondary do? Always charge it. Okay. Oh.
Yep.
That might be terrible.
I mean,
we'll have to find out.
I think it would work because it would make it atomic.
Yeah, but it's not percent chance anymore.
Find out.
We're about to find out, yeah. If it's really terrible, then I guess we hope you get a different secondary, a non-Garnet secondary.
I'll keep going.
Yeah. Oh, got a poison hex. Yeah. Up high. Nope.
Yeah, no.
It's not resetting?
No, I'll have to deal with it later.
Oof. That is very painful. Oh.
I have to reset. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Checking.
You're here. You're here. Do you want to reset the run? We're very early on.
Sure.
We're very early on, and that was a very silly.
I mean, I'd be down to work it out, but
Too late.
I did.
That was.
I was gonna say that came across like couples therapy. Still gonna be Punch Bunny.
Yeah, go punchy. Go punchy. Question: do I want to do Defender or a Spell Sword? Spell Sword. Spell Sword again. Let's go Hoiple. All right. Changed my rotation a little bit, and that worked out pretty well.
Yeah, the early stage for Punch Bunny is so horseshit.
Maybe that's why I don't like her.
Well, I mean, you want the first 2 hits before you activate Berserk, so you get the 4 total, and then you just get 4 hits.
I think Closide might be the one to go for.
None of these are good. I mean, I could make use of Dragon Head.
Shouldn't the Closide be good for you?
Not really, because I don't have a buff.
You do. Berserk.
Okay, I'll try it.
Yeah, you've got 25% more damage while you're berserking.
Yeah, I didn't think that as like a buff, because, built into the character, it's not a loot thing.
It is. It's a buff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try it.
Yeah. I don't want to do the Reaper Cloak because that's really annoying. I think I got Sacred Chill. I don't actually like I don't like any of these for myself.
No, it's a weird start.
Yeah.
Fucking tripped over my own tongue. That's cool. We joked about it, but it's me being overly aware of verbal affectations.
Have a good night, or good morning, because it's like 9 in the morning for you. Sleep well, though. It's good to have you here, Hunter. Have a good night.
Golden Katana would work.
Yeah, Golden Katana's not a pretty good one for you.
What's good for you, though?
Static Shock earrings are probably up there. I'm thinking, though, it's either Ornamental Bell or Glittering Trumpet.
Okay, as long as it's not Katana.
Yeah, I mean, Katana's not bad for me. It's just not as good as I think it's going to be for you. I'll just smite. Yeah. Alright. Because I'm hoping to not have anything that relies on luck. We can funnel you all the luck-based stuff. Oh, this fight. Weird. Okay.
Good enough.
Yeah. I just like missed a lot of things I thought were gonna hit with. I did change the start though. Scholars misses just... silly start zone.
Was that still just first round?
Yeah. That was just the outskirts.
Okay, Garnet secondary is very good for me, so that's...
I think I go with Garnet secondary myself. Alright. Oh. Ah, wait.
Yeah, I got you. Oop. Moved in a little too quick. It's okay.
My Garnet changed my my rotation a little bit in a way that's not like pleasant.
No, mine was just an instantaneous charge, which is apparently working out quite well. I'll play lower right for the most part.
What's wrong with me? Oh my god. I'm going to die.
Don't. I'll catch up with you. That's cool. It's alright, you're fine. You'll get back up.
Dumb. I just feel really dumb. I just like dodged into like 5 different attacks. Okay.
I took more damage than I like as well, but you know. We're back. We can make it.
Okay.
I began playing Punch Bunny. Powers to bunnies. Not true, but I want it to be true, so I feel better about myself. Boop.
I'll go right side.
Alright. This works, we'll be fine.
What am I doing?
Okay.
Oh, holy moly.
That was beefier than I would have expected.
I did really low DPS. I did like 265, which is really low for what I've got. I am really stepping in it.
I could use Grandmasters.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Flamebow is the best one for me. It's not great, but it is at least like a bonus. Whereas the other two are like actually like penalties.
Yeah, that's kind of what I saw as well.
Yeah.
Oh. Good adjustment.
Yep, yep. Alright. Oh, this is valedictorian. Okay, I was like, for a second I thought we were on the Archon again.
Nope. Gonna be an outside team up.
Yep.
Outside.
Yep.
Outside. Team up.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I appreciate the consistency at least.
Oh. I don't Dingus.
Just a little too fast.
Oh, on center. Oh.
Yep. I got you.
Complexity beyond the minds of rabbits. Okay. Okay. So aim at the center of the teleports.
Yep. What's up?
Oh, oops, my bad.
Nah, you're fine. This is not something that was predicted. It was just what it do.
I feel like I'm getting hang of this new rotation, but that's not saying very much.
I also feel like we got screwed on
Okay, I'm going
fucking
top right.
items.
Yeah, I'm going top right.
All right, cutting down. Teleport. Don't matter.
292. All right. All right.
Yeah, we shouldn't have even gotten to that point.
Yeah, yeah. We've usually got at least one of us over 400 DPS by that point. All right.
Still think we could win. It would just be annoying.
I absolutely think we can win. I absolutely think this is winnable.
Should get some health though.
Yes, I should. Heal. Alright, I don't know if that was the best move for me to take, but let's go.
Oh, this is round 3. Okay, I thought we were a final round.
Nah. No, because we did the restart, right?
Oh, true. True. I forgot about that. Clearly.
Oh, crap. Oh, fuck me.
It's alright, it's only a singular weird wolf.
Okay.
It's a canonical weirdness.
Canonical weirdness. Wolves are such a pain in the neck. Ow. Literally the most dodgeable attack that they could have thrown at me.
One's down.
Yeah. All right. Wolfies. All right.
It's good coverage. Also, this one's great for both of us because we have AoE.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, well, I'm doing left, far left.
Oh, it's fine.
Ooh. Fuck me.
If anything, it's just annoying that they disappear.
Whoop. I don't know which one I want to be on. There we go. That'll work. Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, fuck.
No, I'm up. There you go.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I was. Okay. Okay.
I was up, you were right. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. That one always like messes with my head. I can never keep track of like what I'm trying to do. Bonk. Okay.
I could use Mermaid.
You can use Mermaid? Okay.
I could, yeah.
Okay.
That's the only good one for me here.
Genuinely.
Because everything is just... I mean, extra HP is never bad. It's not like you're going to get a record damage, but it's still good.
Hydra's Blob might be what I go for, though. Because at least it's damage, right? Alright. Oh, I gotta be on the right side.
Yep, other side.
I gotta be down.
Yep.
You gotta be on the left. Yeah.
Yep, we're good here.
Oh, ooh, hoo, hoo.
Now we gotta get up.
Yeah, this one.
Did a lot of damage. Considering that was one rotation before she changed.
I gotta change out my secondary. This thing's pissing me off.
No, I don't think either of us have built super well for this.
Whoop. Oh god. Fuck. Okay. Fuck.
I don't think it's been super bad. I just not the best. Especially not because we're gonna have to deal with this shit again and again and again.
Yeah. Well, the good news, I guess, from our perspective, this one's pretty easy to dodge. Right?
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, it's just a grid.
Yeah. And legitimately, this one is easier to do in multi, because in single player, every single one goes after you.
Yeah.
It's the same pattern, but just all 100% on you. This one's actually also easier than the previous pattern, I think.
Yeah, the problem is that after this, it turns into a fucking isolation, where you're just stuck dead center. Which will be the one after this.
Yeah, which we're not going to get to, I don't think. Or at least not for very long.
Really? Oh my god.
I like this one.
No, this is very Toho.
This one's very fun. Maybe I should play Toho's one of these days. Yeah. It's instantaneous.
Oh, hey, I got the Ancient.
You got Ancient? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ancient's really fun. Ancient is really fun.
I want the ham bunny.
The ham bunny?
The hammer
oh,
bunny.
The hammer bunny. Yeah, you and Noir. The Pyromancer is of the new bunnies is the one that looks the most appealing to me.
I haven't actually seen any of them. The hammer bunny's the only one I heard of.
Oh, I gotta take this full heal and oh god, okay, that's actually that's a change to the rotation that's actually fun. Okay,
This is the last round, correct?
Yeah. We did birds, wolves, and now frog. Birds, wolf, frog, and then bunny. Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Because none of these are great for me, so I want to make sure like the potion transfers over.
No, the potion won't transfer over.
Oge.
3,000 damage.
Damn. All right.
Oh, this pattern, I hate this. Okay, so go left now.
Down. Yeah, just call it out.
Yeah, left. Out. Down.
I gotta spread out still.
Yeah. Okay. This is much better. This is much better. Oh, stop moving. Oh, fuck me. Oh, whoop. Fuck.
Oop,
Fuck both of
tried
us.
to.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Ow. Don't matter.
There we go. Starting to work. Okay.
I think Defender Bunny is my favorite.
Do you think that which bunny is?
Defender.
The Defender's really good.
I just wanted to be Punch Bunny again. And I am suffering for my hubris.
Oh, hello. Where do you want us? Oh.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure you were in a good spot.
Okay. Oh.
The lunge jump is really fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as you know where you're trying to get to.
Mm-hmm. This track is so good. I love Emerald Lake Shark. No, this the frogs are like legitimately some of the hardest enemies in the game, but it's also super cool.
Froge music, big fan.
Okay, hold on. Lancer Gauntlet is extremely bad for me.
It's bad for me too, actually.
Crane Katana might be good for you. I think Raiju Crown is the best one for me, but I'm not sure. Wing Cap is not.
The way I am playing, Crane Katana will work fine.
Yeah, Crane Katana is pretty bad for me.
I am actively like dodging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and those count.
So,
those count. It is not just like a walking movement. It like pushes also count.
Yeah, I am trying to make sure like there's a comfortable space so that I can dodge outward.
Oh crap! Thank you.
Yep. Cut him down. I just got a crit for 2807. No idea how that worked.
You've got the rhythm now. All right. Whoop. F off. Oh. Change color on me. Lulled me into a full sense. Yeah, the spark is going off pretty frequently because I'm multi-hitting so much.
I don't have a lot going off there, but I'm doing quite a good bit, actually. This has just been a situation where it's been very well perpetuated for me. Keeps telling me I'm getting backstab bonus. That's not true.
Oh. Oh, got it. Hustle. Ooh.
That's it. He's down.
Okay.
Yeah, he's down.
Oh wow! Yeah, you were doing quite a lot.
No.
You were doing like
for some reason I kept getting backstab bonus, which is like I don't have backstab. But okay,
maybe you do.
Maybe I do.
Maybe you do. Who am I? Who am I to say?
It just kept working out, I guess.
Okay. Gotta heal. Alright. No potions for me this time, which is a bit of a shame, but, oh, geez, you're... Remember to heal... Yeah.
No, I'm...
Quite a few levels up on me.
I thought you were going to call me out about fucking health. Bonk.
Bonk. Yep. Pretty
I
mediocre.
took more damage than I would like, but that's okay.
I mean,
it doesn't matter.
Legitimately, of the stages in this one, this is like the only one we're likely to take a lot of damage. Like,
honestly, this is... Wait, you played Peak.
Mm-hmm.
This was like the stage before the actual volcano,
mm-hmm.
where like as long as you're paying attention, you're not gonna die.
Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of paying attention,
don't worry about it.
Like I feel like the Pale Keep bosses are the easiest ones. It's Missy Bones. Have a good night. Have a good night. The last boss is a bit of a challenge, but I feel like the rest of them are relatively easy. Okay.
Yeah. No. So when you play Peak, when you get to the caldera before the actual volcano, it's a flat line.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not like challenging yourself by climbing up super fucking high.
Mm-hmm.
So once you adjust to it, it is the easiest area of all of them.
Okay.
Because you're not like climbing up to an area that might die. It's all vertical. Or it's all horizontal. So.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bother you about that later, though.
What are you?
I will say we're doing pretty good for all of these items that don't do shit for us.
Yeah. These all these items are very mediocre. I'm kind of inclined to use Gemini for myself.
I mean, we only have the boss left.
Yeah. I think Floral Bow's the only one of these that's kind of a loser.
I'll take Sap, because that's just a consistent damage, at least in
and I mean, it was going to take us more than 99 seconds to beat her, so you're going to get the full damage out of it. You're going to get the full nearly 2,000 damage out of it.
It'll take, like, what? 200 to 240 seconds?
We've usually been doing it, like, a little bit over 100 seconds, and I think this time is going to take us longer, because we don't have neither of us is popping off.
I still feel like it'd be viable.
Granite Greatsword might
be
actually
better. The other option is
though.
Granite. Yeah,
I think Granite's actually better because it's 700. So it'll take 48 seconds for it to do more damage than the Blood Vial. So yeah, and then at 60 seconds, it does more damage than the Blood Vial ever will. So yeah, yeah.
Oh, so I've actually
we've at least had like a combo on
half.
See.
Why? Stop interrupting.
Wish I had any idea what the hell this game was about.
It's just Kyosu Giga. It's a pretty good anime. It's actually not a bad anime.
I'm trusting you. I'm going well. Going on the right side, which is dumb of me. I've got longer range than you.
Nah, it's fine.
I'm blue.
Oop. Doesn't matter. I'll stay lower.
Yeah, so this has been my strategy so far. It's just like I just go high on this one. I find it like a little bit easier mentally to go around like that.
Whoop. Dodge. Nah, I'm fine. I still had my V. It doesn't matter. Still have the V. Oop. That's the first part. Didn't nudge the second. Oof.
Oh, whoop.
Oop. A little too high. Sorry. Yep.
Okay.
I bragged about dodging and then I fucked up.
Yeah.
As it goes, right?
It'll be up soon enough. This pattern I like. I don't know, it's just like a kind of fun.
I just have to make sure I res in a spot where I'm not immediately obliterated.
Oh. Okay. I see an ad warning. Whoa.
That... don't like that, actually. Should not have hit.
Okay.
Back up.
Thank you. Good to have you back.
Yeah.
And come on, what you got for me? What you got for me?
I'm just here to do damage at this point.
That's the plan.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Here he comes. Free!
Yeah.
No, fine.
I fucked up.
It's alright. You got more than enough health. For both of us.
Crap. Oh, yeah.
Just keep punching.
How are we doing? We're gonna make it. Yeah.
It's we're fine.
All right. Oh, tough one. Neither of us super popped off that time. It was feeling kind of coherent towards the end. Gemini Necklace actually made a huge difference.
It was enough, but it was not.
That was actually like 100, 200 DPS from the Gemini Necklace alone. That was a huge boost. But like, yeah, like the I don't think any of our the Kusade you didn't feel like did a lot for you. I thought Kusade was going to do a lot. Grandmaster, how'd the Grandmaster Spear feel to you?
They didn't do shit.
Didn't do shit. Oh, ouch! Ouch!
Right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but I'll be right back.
I'm actually gonna end stream.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
then I'll chill here until you end it.
Yeah. Because it is 4 a.m. We are coming up on ads. So it's time to kill it. Time to kill it. So folks, the big thing here, right, is that tomorrow hold on, let's go over to this one. I'm gonna move you over here, Nate. This is the big thing. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern, I am going to be on John Ken Poems at the John Ken Pone tournament. I will not be here. I will be at John Ken Poems. So I will be in his... Shout out John Ken Poma. Based on last year, I think I was on screen for 2 minutes. They were pretty good 2 minutes, but they were 2 minutes. I was not on very long. So that will be that. Sunday is a big collab, but Saturday, no plans. Saturday, no plans. Sunday, I've got a big collab with Vera and Noir and Niano and Mix. There are my socials. There is my Discord. Let me just check to see that my raid messages are like on, because they've been, I keep on, I've been disabling that periodically. The collab tomorrow is the John Ken Pon tournament. The collab Sunday is Mage Arena. It's me, Verisimilla, Nanomancer, RGNoire, Gravy Gator, Mix UAV, Rat Baby, and Callie's Alley. It's a lot of people. It's 8 people. It's going to be a bit of a mess. Do you have anything for the people, Mr. V0vern?
I really don't. I have some shortcuts for Mage Arena, but that's irrelevant. In this context, I'll show you specifically because it's funny, but
all right then. We are going to raid dear friend of the show, Kari. Kari. Everybody have a wait. Hold on. Just cancel that. That's not the right Kari. That's not the right Kari.
Rip.
It's a good thing I checked the icon. Okay, folks. Thank you all for being here. Have a lovely, lovely night. I will see you tomorrow at 9 p.m. very, very briefly, and then on Monday 10 p.m. will be the next on channel. Monday 10 p.m. Thank you all for being here, and have a lovely, lovely night.